Hello. Hi, Beachy. Hi, Epi. Hi, Syrups. Small thing I just noticed, your fact and rules panels are reversed. The panel images don't match the content they're hitting. Thank you, Syrups. What the fuck? I'm stupid. Hi. I'm trying to learn how to not lilt my voice up and down and just be louder instead, and I think being louder instead is stupid, but alas. I'm gonna put this for, oh shit. I don't know where those are right now. Twitch assets? No. Banners? No. Mhm. Hey, Jeannie. I can read, I promise. Promise I can read. There we go. Which one am I doing right now? I guess that's the main problem. Rules. Back. Say, submit. Alright, good. We got it. Thank you so much for letting me know, Syrups. Hi, Leperside. Yes, everyone grab their star cookies. I'm not that close to the microphone yet, so I don't know how I sound. It's also a little closer to the tablet. Hold on. There, now you're just in my face. I was doodling. I was warming up first. Ah, oh, shit, let me lower this. It's a little too close to the mic. I can't bring it any closer to me. How's everyone's day been? I got my blood drawn, but not as much blood as I had wanted to get drawn because one of the places didn't get the order somehow, even though I asked the doctor to put it in multiple times, so they're just not getting that blood work. That blood work is just not going to get until my next doctor's appointment because I'm tired of this. They have a place in the doctor's office that you can go to. It's just I wasn't fasting. So I was like, okay, well, we'll do it another time. And they were going to send it to the place closer to me, and they have not sent it, apparently. That or the place isn't receiving. I don't know who's fucking up, but somebody's fucking up, and I'm not about it. Nice. Okay, only funny thing that happened today was the conversation earlier. The one with me? I kind of want to design weapons. That sounds fun. Bum bum bum. That's something I haven't done in a long time. I think my problem with designing industrial things is I don't reference and study the stuff enough. My brain's it's not that I can't draw it, my brain's just empty when it comes to designing it. Don't have enough visual library. You find any new knowledge about a very old bisexual? I knew that was it. When I said Aleister Crowley sucked dick and I didn't know, and he was out about it in was it 1925 or something? The man was born in 1875, and he lived quite a while now that I'm thinking about it. I'm sorry, I was reading a random Wikipedia article to Voice Train, and decided to learn about Aleister Crowley because I hear his name all the time, especially in TV shows. And I was like, who was he? And apparently, he was more interesting than I expected. I did not finish the Wikipedia page because it's long. Actually, it's long as fuck. Like, this man did a lot. How old was he? He was 72. Can you imagine being born in 1875 and living until 72? That man was obviously practicing magic. I don't know what the fuck he was doing, but he was doing something. 1875 to 1947. People did not live that long. God damn. He was doing good. He did good. He did good. Legit fucking sent me a lost so many Valo trades thinking about that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I had that was all that I retained from that article. Was that in 18 something this man was an open bisexual, and also he was into drugs, but I'm not as into that part as him being a bisexual in 1870 something. Well, I guess what he would have been like 1890 maybe. Crowley was flat out fucking nuts too. Probably, but I don't care about what he did. Okay, it's already a feat to me to be an open bisexual in like the 1900s. That's already a feat. I don't. Whatever he did, I'm not ready to talk about that yet. I haven't gotten there in his story yet. He founded Thelema or Telema, I don't remember how you say that, and he went on an expedition and some shit. I don't care. All I know is to be openly bisexual in 1900s is astonishing to me. Maybe you have to be flat out nuts to do that, and the fact that he went down in history still is impressive to me. Very impressive. He also did some spy shit. I don't know. He was doing a lot. At least I guess he said he did some spy shit. I think he was with the Germans, and then he was like, "Nah, fam, I was actually working for the British undercover." I don't know what he was doing. Anyway, he had a lot going on. Man had a lot going on. That's why his Wikipedia page is like a fucking novel. But anyway, I was literally just reading it to have something to read out loud to myself. Academic. I bet he's the subject of a lot of academic studies. Man, it's fucking wild. Damn. Amazing. Anyway, let me start drawing Leperside's picture. Most reading I do now is my own writing or lore on the Soul series. I mean, that's cool. I don't have things to read really.
Kitsumokai just subscribed for 22 months.
Mock I.
22 months together.
Wow. Thank you so much for the resub, Kitsu. I hate how it said your name. Kitsu Mokai. Almost 2 years. Thank you so much. Yeah, TTS. She did try. She gave it a valiant effort. Oh my god, I forgot I was gonna make a TTS creature and I didn't. Why didn't I finish that? I forgot about it. It's simply because I forgot, I think. Should make that and add that somewhere on the overlay. He was gonna be part of the overlay and I fucking forgot his ass. I made him and everything. I think I animated his mouth. I made the whole damn thing, and my man's is just Not there. Not there. I forgot to make him. Whoops. Anyway, let us start on Leperside's picture. I hate that I do not understand the neck and shoulders of the figure with the horn. Oh, you mean this? There's like skin here. This is like a puffy flesh. I don't know. I don't understand it either. I don't think we'll ever know. I don't think we'll ever understand. Wow, I just remembered I had like a wild dream. I don't know. Ew. Wow. Epi, not in front of Leperside. You can't just be out here saying ew to somebody's character, okay? She will eat your face, by the way. So go ahead, say ew to her face. I can eat you whole. Anyway. It's to attract partners. Does it inflate when she's doing her mating ritual, like her little dance? Like, what do you mean attract partners? I'm just imagining it puffing up more. Like a bird or a frog or something. Oh my god. I can't remember the actual lore. That is so me. Like Nectity. I want to quote that. I really want to quote that. That's something to process that I just had to read. That's something I had to read. I don't remember how to do this. There you go. I added it. I don't add quotes often, but that is something. That is a sentence that needs to be remembered. All right. I'm still not very comfortable in this position. Let me see. Because I wish I could get my tablet to come closer, but I think its range is completely. Oops. Just turn off my tablet real quick. Its range is completely out. Anyway, trying to emphasize my words with loudness instead of pitch is really upsetting. And it's gonna take me so long. I'm gonna have to talk so slow to get that down. Also, like downward inflection instead of upward inflection. I mean, I already knew that kind of. Like a lot of the stuff I consciously knew, except for the stuff about your vocal tract moving. I learned that yesterday, and that helped me understand things. But late nectities. That's what these are. These are neck titties, apparently. I love this. Sorry, I'm just looking at it like it's a cut and remove section, and my brain won't unsee it, and it kind of creeps me out. A cut and remove section? What do you mean a cut and remove section? What does that mean? Like part of her was cut off and then re-added, like Frankenstein, or are we talking Frankenstein? I'm sorry it creeps you out, Epi. I'm so sorry. Yes? Oh, what? You're imagining them just Frankensteined on? Like... No, think of it like a frog. Think of it like a sack. I don't know if that's less disgusting to you, but it's definitely not Frankensteined on from what I understand. But that's how I'm thinking of it. Oh, neck sack is much worse than neck titties. Is it? I think neck titties is worse. Some animals have a neck sack, Leperside. That's rude. Some creatures have a neck sack. This stream's already cursed. I've been on for like 5 minutes and the stream's already cursed as fuck. Oh my god. Anyway, this character is interesting. Why is this not? Oh, it didn't exist. That's why it's not filled in. My voice, sorry. I'm sad I can't even stay long today. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't judge dewlaps, but a neck sack. What's a dewlap? Let me look up a dewlap. Oh, you know, that's not, ow. I bit my tongue. That's not what I actually thought of when I thought of neck sack, but that is a neck sack. I see. You know what I was thinking of? Specifically, I thought of a turkey. That's what I thought of. With that little red thing. That's more what I thought of. Turkeys are fucking ugly. Oh my god. Who really saw that and said, you know what? I'm gonna eat that. A hungry ass motherfucker. That's what. God damn. They are hideous. Truly hideous. Yeah, waddle. There we go. That's what I was thinking, as a waddle. Thank you for reminding of the actual word. Oh man, those things are fucking ugly. Sorry, turkeys, but that really makes me rethink eating turkey meat. Motherfuckers are ugly. Someone said, "You're not pretty enough to keep around. Let's hope your meat is at least decent." Hi, Akamar. The meat, it wasn't even decent. That bitch was just like dry, and so they were like, "Okay, I guess we'll eat you once a year." You know. I guess it's kind of found its place now in like deli meats and ground turkey and things like that, but doesn't for me ugly ass motherfucker taste good, so I'm still eat them. Oh my god. Some people eat it for Christmas. Okay, fine. Twice a year. Wow. Okay, well, I don't know how I did that. Hi, Darth. How are you doing today? Ah, I need to go like, hi, Darth, not hi. It's pain. This is pain. You're right, though. Ham is the superior meat for any occasion, of course. I mean, it's not as good for you, though. I will give turkey that it is fairly healthy, but it doesn't taste that great. It doesn't taste as bad as it looks, but it doesn't taste that great. Are you all having a cursed Friday? Because this is a very cursed Friday so far. Doing pretty well, all things considered. Darth, I swear to God, if you tell me I'm tolerating my ADHD and autism one more time, sir. Well, sir, ma'am, Sam, I'm not sure which one, but still, not again, Darth. Darth, you do not have to say that here. All right, you're cleared. I will remember you have the tism. I will remember you are on the spectrum. It's okay, man. It's okay. I will proceed with caution. So, interesting fact about me, my family has a turkey catching business, like getting the turkeys out of the farm houses for big companies like Butterball. I talk about turkeys all year long. That's how you end up giving your character a waddle. I see. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. That was the inspiration. That was subconsciously why you gave her a waddle. My brain is not letting me process except as somebody took a blade to each side of the figure's neck, and I'm seeing the inside of their chest cavity, and that's what's creeping me out. Huh? Epi, that's cursed. What? Hi, Blahaj. Glad you're streaming today. Really needed you and the Kibby. The Kibby? Oh. Gigi and Toby? Kibby? Okay. That's because the skin patch is on her chest. Oh! Because of the color of this. Would that make you feel better, Epi? Because this is just skin. I can see. I guess I can see how you get that now. Okay, I'm sorry, Epi. I can't do anything about it. No, it's okay. I think the autism is also getting to Epi. Epi's like, I cannot unsee this, and it's really fucking itching my brain the wrong way. Sorry, scratching my brain the wrong way. This is not this character. I can't always control my brain. It's okay. It's okay. I understand. Sometimes something draws your attention, and you can't look away. You can't unsee it. Oh, I'm sorry for the obnoxious something. I hope I didn't scare Darth away. Do you think Darth's upset? I didn't mean to be rude. I was just like, Darth, you don't have to say that every time. It's okay. I bet I may have yelled it, and I meant that in a loving yell, not a intimidating yell. I meant that in the most loving way possible. I love how ornate she is, despite being like somewhat creepy. Fuck, this is on the wrong layer. I think that's I love her. I love that's why I had to do the horn. I love the horn. Love her little jewelry chains. Oh, I think I forgot some around the waist actually. Yeah. Hold on. And I think around her neck as well. Yes, I forgot some chains. Oh, I hope that we can make everyone's Friday a little bit better if it's not going great. Mine's been I spent most of it vocal training, and I don't think I've gotten anywhere yet. Oh, and I played some Baldur's Gate, and I realized I guess I just have to kill goblins. Yes, the change of color reframed the whole picture for me. Ah, awesome. I'm glad. I also realized I could just pan over to this one, but I do need to see her markings. I totally get that though, because I see things wrong like all the time. Like I'll see like like how something's supposed to have depth. I'll sometimes see it with like as an inverted depth, right? Like it's instead of going away from me, it's coming towards me type of thing. So I totally understand that. Sometimes brains just don't work. I'm supposed to add a chain. Bum 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Sorry. Feeling especially silly today, I guess. So expect a little bit of obnoxiousness, I suppose. I usually feel bad for being obnoxious. I'm going to try not to feel bad today and just be obnoxious. I have to be more. I have to be more openly cringe. Because everyone's a little cringe, especially to someone like. I think a lot of things are cringe that I don't think like that some people don't think are cringe. Like it's really a perception thing. It just depends on the person. Do do do. I just had a thought, but I was like, none of you are gonna answer this fucking question. I really want. How did I just say question? Question. None of you are gonna answer this question. The question is there anything I could improve upon Streamwise that bothers you, or that like after saying I want to be cringe, that bothers you? That I could work on. Not my personality, but mostly like audio, visual, anything like that. Content in and of itself. Uh I'm gonna try not to change my personality for you, but everything else is up for grabs, I guess. And my voice I'm working on. That I'm working on. because I've figured out it's not the pitch. Nothing on your stream bothers me, so I'm chilling. Well, that's good. I think it would be hard if it bothered you because you're here all the time. Like, I was reading an article about someone who kept seeing the negative parts of Superman's chest emblem, and I thought it was some Kryptonian letter. Sorry, that shouldn't be as funny to me as it is, but I need to look at his chest now, his little chest letter. Wait, Superman. I now need to see. I want to see. I want to see the Kryptonian letter. Hold on. God, that's hard to see. Ow. I bit my tongue again. That is so hard to see. I'm like squinting at it. It's been an S my entire life, you know? I bet if I turned it upside down, maybe I could see it. That is fascinating, though. Brains really do not work sometimes. Or I guess they don't work the way you intend them to a lot of the time. Where's your... Oh, is this as much of the new version as I have open? That's a hand. That's another hand. Fuck off. I don't need you now. Be gone. I guess I don't have the other version open. I just wanted to see the tail a little better. I'm chill. Nothing really stands out as bad to me. Well, thank you guys. If you ever have anything to tell me, you can always DM me. I mean, you can say it on stream if you're brave, but if you're not brave, you can always DM me. Bright, convert brightness to opacity. There you go. Okay. Let's see. I feel surprisingly good today, despite the fact that I totally probably should have driven myself to my appointments. I had Patch drive me to both. I should have just gone by myself, but I just didn't feel like using that amount of spoons, you know? I was like, I've been really stressed out this week. I don't know if I need to use that amount of spoons. And then, I was considering the subathon this week. I decided not to do that because I love myself a little bit more than that. Just a little bit. So I'm gonna do it on the 20th, I guess. I can't do it next week because I have to go to a fucking wedding. God, people and they're getting married and making it a huge fucking event that everyone has to go and spend money on. Oh, traditionalists. Sorry. I don't know if traditionalist is even the right word. I just wanted to call them something. Do, do. People that live traditional lives. The amount of people I know that have accidentally had a baby is a little disturbing, like in real life. Well, not even just in real life, I guess, but just in general, it's really disturbing. I'm like, y'all, it's 2024. God damn. And I do live in the South, so that probably has something to do with it. Oops, is that hitting something? I think it's hitting something when I do that. Yeah, like... Okay. Yeah, that'll do it. It's just like, they just like take it the surprise and they're like, okay. And I'm like, I would have lost my mind. I don't know how you're doing that. Honestly, good on you, because I would have fucking, like, lost my shit. You're taking this so well. But, you know, I also, a lot of the people I know have families that can help them, etc., so I guess it's not as bad for them. And I don't think any of them have mental health quite as bad as mine, so. It's just interesting to see how other people digest information. Okay, and then this part is also this pink. I really need to make more money. Cause I keep getting collection calls and they're not quite collections yet, but they're almost there, and I'm like, y'all really pay a lot of people to do this. They'll call me at like 8 o'clock at night. I'm like, y'all really paid someone to call me at 8 o'clock at night. You're serious about this? CO, I need to do something. Oh shit, that's not right. I've been avoiding talking about that, but I guess I'm feeling unusually open today. I think. Oh, hi, Naughty. Wait. Hi, Naughty. I'm trying to do my inflections in the reverse. How are you doing today? I need more money too, not for anything important, just want more money. I think everyone wants more money. Honestly. Hold on. It's a little off. I'm good. I finished my grocery shopping early. I just woke up from that. Oh, that's right. It's like almost the weekend. It's time for you to do like your self-care stuff where you grocery shop and you meal prep and such and so forth like a healthy person. Like a healthy put together human being. Hold on. I need to be on this layer. Can I color this? Like that would be faster than I think than naming them. I forgot I said I could take one commission today. Wait. I was trying to find my queue. Hold on, where is it? There it is. Because I need to get rid of Tuesday on there. It's leper sides we're working on now. I don't think I posted anywhere that I'm streaming. I had one of those moments where I was like, do I really need to do that? And I'm like, I guess I should. I guess that's the responsible thing to do. I just was like, I didn't know how tired I'd be, but I'm not really that tired. So I can advertise. At very least on Twitter. And well, I guess if I'm gonna do Blue Sky, I use Postybird for Blue Sky. Yeah. So might as well do both. Do all of them if I'm gonna do that. Let's see. Leave. Should I just start taking small things from each stream and like compiling them together into a video? Did I ever sell? Did I ever send this? I guess so. Sorry. Big yawns. Why not? Can build up content like that. Yeah. I mean, like Eclipse compilation? Yeah. Because I was thinking about when Veichi yesterday said what was that? My wheeze sounded like a Tokyo Drift wheeze. And I was like, well, that's just one thing for the whole stream. And I was like, well, I guess I could take it out. In stream slot. Taking one in stream slot. Hold on. Save. Blue Sky, that's right. Blue Sky needs this. You listened back to I did. I see what you mean. I did see what you meant. It'd be interesting if you're willing to do that kind of editing. I can, I guess. The editing part isn't hard. It's the grabbing the content part that sucks. Editing is fine. Grabbing content, oof. Listening back and remembering to put stream markers in places, oof. Post. In fact, listening back to my voice is what has made me want to voice train. Because I'm like, I cannot be out here sounding like this. I cannot be out here sounding like this. It's because it doesn't sound that way in my head. And I listen back to it and I'm like, homie, what? I'd be mad lazy and just skim my own VODs. Skimming is a good idea. I just don't have the heart to do it. I rather do the stream markers. Which just takes more mindfulness. I should also skim. Except for with myself. I'm so proud of you, Beichi. I'm so proud of you. So proud of Beichi for listening to her own voice. When, really she could just not do that. I'm very proud of you. Because that shit sucks. I haven't had voice dysphoria in a while. I forgot how bad it is. Shit sucks. Well, I mean, I think I've had it. And I think that's just why I don't talk a lot. Especially like in a group session or anything like that, I don't talk a lot. And I think it's because I don't want to speak because of my voice. You see my she voice, that's why I want to train, but anxiety. We have to have a voice training call sometime where we both do our little voice training voices. And it's the stakes are even because we're both doing something cringe. Right? So it's like if I laugh at you, you can laugh at me. So like no one should laugh at each other because the stakes. It's like, do you really want to laugh at someone when they're just gonna laugh at what you just did? That's embarrassing. This is a hypothetical, by the way. You don't have to do it. I love you a lot as a friend, but my friend would actually end it. So that's what I thought. I was like, this is a hypothetical you probably would say no to. These are scales for some reason. I didn't draw the scales. I don't know if we should add scales. Because Homie doesn't have scales anywhere else, and I feel like it's just a little odd for her to have a scaly tail. What do you say, Leprosy? Should we give her the scaly tail, or should I leave off the tail and just have the marking? Leave off the scales and just have the marking. Maybe if me and Zeus touch fingers, I'd be down. Otherwise, nah, I'm not with my working brain. I mean, to be fair, you can be in the clouds if you want to. I'm not gonna hold that against you. If you want to be in the clouds, you can be in the clouds. Mm-hmm. Then maybe your hazy memory will remind you that I did not actually laugh at you and that everything was fine. It's the only time I can be productive, sadly. Oh, I get that though. Being productive is really difficult, especially when you have anxiety and executive dysfunction. Oh, motherfuck, I needed to get my medication today and I didn't. Oh. And Patch is going to do D&D, so Patch can't get it. Let's get it tomorrow. Oh no, they might put it back. I said I'd get it today. They said they'd hold on to it for a few more days. Maybe they will. I don't know. If anything, I just have to call and have them put it back in. Oh shit, but in my tea, I actually really need that. Like, I don't have it in me to go right now. But I am out of tea. Let me just relay this information to Patch so that he knows that tomorrow he should probably go get it. Okay. The scales in her legs too, but no, they aren't mandatory to draw. Oh, okay. Okay, I can put the scales on the tail then. Do, 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 do. I've been so bad with my medicine lately, like with actually getting it. I don't even know if they're gonna put back the one at the other pharmacy. Fuck, and then I have to close my PO box because I can't afford that. Oh shit. Pain pickle. Which means honestly, I might just not put a return address on. Can you mail things without a return address? Or I could just put the same return address on it. I don't know. My main focuses this month are that I have to pay my taxes, like ASAP. But I think I can afford it. I can afford some of it. The ones from last year. This year's fucked. You can send things without a return address. Okay. It's more dangerous, but by the sell day for the subathon. I think I'm gonna do that the 20th. I was gonna do it this weekend, but I think I'm doing it on the 20th. Google says a return address is not required. Awesome. Because I am not putting my house address on there. I'm sorry, I love y'all, but not that much. We're close, but not quite that close yet. Hi, Lol Punny.
Lol Punny just subscribed for 7 months. Hello ! Tilda.
Tilda. Thank you for the resub, Lol Punny. How are you doing? Yeah, you never know how the internet is. Someone might just show up at my house and be like, "Hey, you sent me mail once," and I'll be like, "Excuse me." In fact, I probably wouldn't even open the door, but still. I think I should do a layer for the hair. Actually. Should I just notice that time? I gotta step away. Love you all, and we'll be back later if you're still live. Okay, bye, Beichi. Thank you for watching. Have a good stream. Yeah, lots of parasocial creeps and weirdos out there, yeah. I'm trying to voice train as much as I can without hurting myself. That's actually why I never voice trained, is because I believe I hurt my, oh my fucking god, hold on. I hurt my voice once, I think so. Either way, I was afraid of hurting my voice, let's put it that way. I was afraid of hurting my vocal tract, or whatever the fuck it's called. And now I'm like, well, I'm on T. There should be more muscles going on in there. I don't know. I don't have an excuse. I just don't care anymore. They always tell you to be careful vocal training before you are on T. And the lady I was watching just said that's just transphobic, and I was like, valid. That's not wrong. You just probably have to be more careful because your vocal cords are more delicate. Because the muscles aren't as strong there. Or as thick, I guess I should say. I don't know. This is all knowledge I gained within the past 24 hours. Oh wait, you mean T as in testosterone? I thought you... I need my green tea prescription. That's what I need from the store, from the pharmacy. I'm completely out of tea, to drink. I need to go to the pharmacy specifically for it. No, man, someone hasn't made that mistake in a long time. It's always good. No, tea is in testosterone. I got my levels checked today though, so at least that's off my mind. And it's gonna be like, I think $50 for my meds. And life is hard. Does it say $15 headshot still? Because it don't need to say that. I mean, I guess we could do those, but it doesn't need to say that. And I think it also confuses people. Wait, no, that's head pats. That needs to be on. Where is it? I think it's this. Yes. Do 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 do. I don't know why I wanted to say I would give most of you a hug. And I was like, hopefully none of you would stab me because I would be very vulnerable because I decided I would give you a hug. I'm gonna hope none of you are insane. Well, not that type of insane at least, right? Like not that type of insane. Yeah, if we ever... I should go to a con or something. I should go to some cons, honestly. Plural. I want to switch army knife, but I only care when I'm walking outside. I'd never stab you. I love that you had to include, well, I always carry a knife, but I wouldn't stab you. I'm like, oh, thank you. Good to know you will be armed. Oh my god. That's right, you're shorter than me. I guess I could see that. Your height doesn't really matter. But I was like, yeah, okay. I could see that. I never walked with a knife because I don't know. I feel like I'm not I don't know what the knife rules are. You know, I haven't looked them up. So I'm like, am I allowed to carry a knife? Of what size? And I don't even actually own any of my own. They're all patches, so I don't know what to do with knives. Pepper spray, however. Can't be too careful when you're 5'3" black and femme presenting. Exactly. Cannot be too careful. I live in Georgia, so what carrying rules? That's valid. I think here they have rules on knives, but I don't remember what they are. We have one that's completely massive, and I totally believe you can't carry that anywhere. And then I believe you can't carry a knife into, like, a courthouse or a government building, which I didn't know. Which is why I'm like, I don't want to carry one because I don't know my rules. I was surprised because I was like, man, my dad carries a knife everywhere. I didn't even know that. I think there's like a metal detector or something. Yeah, that makes sense. You wouldn't want anyone stabbing the judges. You're right. You're right. People would have a lot of reason to stab them. You're not wrong. You're right. Not wrong. I was thinking about getting my name and gender marker changed, which seems possible, but because I was born in the state of Florida, getting my birth certificate changed is like impossible, which is so fun. Ugh, Florida, you're so silly. By silly, I mean absolutely fucking stupid. But everything else seems doable. Texas doesn't seem that bad. I don't know where you live, but my state literally says, carry any kind of knife you want. It's only illegal to carry a knife if you intend to cause bodily harm. If you go out feeling murderous that day, then it's bad to carry a knife. However, for self-defense, it's okay. Just don't go out feeling murderous and you're fine. Now, if you feel murderous while you are out, that's a whole different story. If the feeling so strikes you while you are out and about, well, who knows? We'll leave that up to the courts. It's like, Jesus. I know a lot of buildings here say that you can't bring firearms in. Like, I know a lot of them specifically say it is illegal to carry firearms on this premises. And I'm like, valid. Very valid. And I'm not talking government buildings, I mean just like normal buildings. I think our Walmart doesn't like you to carry guns in or something, or the one we used to be at. I don't remember. I've just seen that sign quite a bit because I like to read signage. I'm always reading things that are posted up. It feels important even though it's not. Oh, okay, this is the right layer. Layer. How do you say layer? Layer? Layer. I'm trying to figure out how to say it and not go layer. Talking is hard. And complicated. I didn't know it was so fucking complicated. Just speak. Stupid. It's truly stupid. Oh, the English language. I guess all languages are probably like that, but still. I'm gonna blame English for right now. Frustrating is wild. I say going the opposite direction from you. Yeah, I know a lot of people are going the opposite direction from me. I don't know that many trans mask people compared to trans femme people, which is weird. I don't really know why. It's always been that way. It must be because I draw pretty girls. That's gotta be it. A lot of the trans masks I know don't draw masculine people. I really just draw girls because they're easy. I don't know why there's no line here. I really don't know what happened. It's just gone. Like, completely. That's not the right brush. Other artists I know say drawing men's easier. Yeah, if they've always drawn men, then men are easier. It just depends on what you started out drawing. I started out drawing cute anime girls when I was a kid. I liked Sailor Moon and Neopets. Now, had I had I started drawing superheroes, I would be set. I would be absolutely set, but I didn't like superheroes. I thought they were drawn ugly. I was a bitch ass kid, honestly. I really was. I was probably so rude. But it's funny how many gay bar artists started out drawing anime girls. Probably. Anime girls are very easy. Like, I know some people struggle with them, but for the most part, they're pretty easy. You don't really have to know that much anatomy. You don't have to understand facial features. You don't have to even know that much about, like, stretching expressions. They're pretty simple. It's really more about, like, proportions and spacing with them. Like, those first art piece vs latest art piece trend on Twitter is wild to see. Yeah, I should do that. First art piece versus latest art piece. Wait, I think I've done that one. But not the one that's recently just been going around. I haven't done one of those progress ones in a minute. I should really branch out into bar art. I say as I draw this. But I think when I was studying art, I didn't really care to draw hot men either. I just wanted to draw landscapes and environments and animals. Animals are very fun. Oh my god, Dragon!
Dragon Lord
Hello!
just subscribed for 24 months.
Happy
Slash are we?
Happy 2 years, Dragon. How are you doing? I haven't seen you in a while. Are you okay? How's everything going? There are multiple variants of that trend, but I remember one where I saw a lot of my favorite bar artists really started with anime girls. That's amazing. Did you put a form in, Love Honey, or are you about to put one in? Oh shit. There's actually a lot on here. I need to delete some. Doodle. Okay, hold on. Let me delete some of these. This one's like from 2 weeks ago. Yeah. And then there's this one that's already done. Then there's Leopard. And then there's this one. Okay. And the girls are fun to doodle. Yeah, they are. They're very, as I said, they're very easy. You have to understand things when you're drawing hot bar men. You can't make as much shit up as you go along. Cute things are really a lot more about, as I said, proportion. And just making things look appealing, which is why bar is hard to draw for me, because I'm the entire thing of looking appealing is the opposite of anime girls. And I'm like, fuck. It's the exact opposite of what I know how to do. Sure, that's why so many of them have amazing anatomy. Yes, it's very important. Da, da, da. I don't know which one I like to draw better. I just know what's easy. For what it's worth, you draw men with muscles very well. Thank you. I am alive. Been bouncing between 5 to 7 day work weeks lately. Things are finally starting to settle a bit. Man, I'm sorry, Dragon. That sounds like a lot. Like my Dragon Sona and that Rottweiler OC. Yeah, I need to name him. I need to name him. I'm trying to think of our names that aren't Roman. Or Rowan. Ad break. And soon. I didn't even realize one was up. What is happening here? What are you? Yeah, is it the hair? What is this? The hair? Yeah, it's the hair. I'm here to be mildly convinced for more bad financial decisions. I see. I will wait then to pick which slot I do today if you want to put one in. Which form I do, I mean. Just to do what new parents do and use a baby names book. I really thought baby memes for some reason. Something Knox is always a good investment. Well, thank you guys. What's our goal say? Let's see. 10 out of 20. We're halfway there. Awesome. Yeah, 20 was more reasonable to start with. Yeah, you guys have time to put forms in because I need to finish this. This is from a few days ago, an in-stream, to help me pay rent. Which was a close one this month. I really should have, I don't know what I should have done. Not had a mental breakdown in the middle of the month, probably. Probably. I finally feel like I'm coming out of whatever the fuck happened after I had top surgery. Finally feel like I'm coming out of that, so that's great. That shit sure did fuck with my brain. Do I want to keep this blue? I don't know. Me and this blue have been fighting this whole time. You know, I've been looking at the blue, I've been side-eyeing this blue, and I just don't know about it. My lesson from last month was to not to buy K-pop merch from out of the country. I feel like I've had my bank do that before, but usually they don't. Usually they just text me, you know, and they're like, "Did you buy this?" And I'm like, "Yes, yes, I did." Um, but that's not the worst thing to get flagged for. I mean, it's just K-pop merch, depending on the merch, I guess. But it's like that's not the most embarrassing thing. Just a money sink, I bet. Oh my god, what is this? Covering up my shit, man. The hair again, dude. I've never been into it before until like the end of last year. Ooh. Got super into Stray Kids. What's Stray Kids? I don't know any of the new ones, okay? I know the old K-pop bands and that's it. Well, I know is BTS. BTS is the biggest, yeah. I I am very old. I liked I didn't like FX, but I remember FX. I like Luna. I think Luna's still kind of relevant. Um I think there was one like Red Velvet or something. There was what are they called? Oh, there's something girls. I don't remember what they were called. I know them because they collab with everyone. Ah, yeah, yeah, yeah. My favorite one, I can't remember the name of. SNSD, maybe? I don't remember. All I thought about K-pop was that the girls were really hot when I was a teenager. That's all I thought. The music was nice, but I thought they were really hot, and that's all I remember. The boys were just like too pretty for me. They didn't do it for me. By then I had been over pretty boys already. Shit. This is so annoying. The boys were too pretty. By the time K-pop started being a thing, man, I was out of the oh my god, pretty boys thing that I had when I was like 12. I really was. I was like, eh. Like they were okay, but I didn't feel anything in my heart for them. What was that one that back then? Oh, I don't remember what used to be popular back then. For the boys, I don't remember. Okay, I can't talk since I like Bar exactly. We're in the same boat. I mean, I guess I still like Twinks, but I don't know. It's different now. It's so much easier, I feel like, for me to describe what I find attractive in women than what I find attractive in men. Men, it's really a mystery. It's doesn't make any sense. I can't really explain why anyone would be attracted to men, but it happens, I guess. That is life. Oh shit. I like big, strong, muscular people regardless of gender. I only like big, strong, muscular men, and even then, it's more like an aesthetic thing. that I just enjoy, and I don't really know how to explain that. Like, I don't know if I could date someone that looked like Avara picture. Bonus points if they have a tummy. Can't say much. My ideal man is Kisame from. Who the fuck was Kisama? Because Kisame. Kisame. Which one's that? Oh my god, the fish, dude. Or, I mean, that's what he looks like. He's covered in gills. I got into Stray Kids music because of stuff they do, little variety games on their YouTube channel. Oh, that's cute. Stray Kids. I don't know who they are. They are very pretty. They are very pretty. He's a shark, thank you. That's a fish. Is a shark not a fish? He's not a whale or a dolphin. Those I know aren't fish. I do like the occasional skinny anime boy like Chuya Nakahara from Bungo Stray Dogs. Chuya Nakahara. He's cute. Probably fish, but I can consider I close my eyes to facts and science knocks. um I think I still like pretty anime boys, but just not like K-pop boys. Pretty anime boys are fine. I think G Dragon ruined the K-pop boys for me because he kind of like seemed like a fuck boy, and that just I was like you. He's a spiteful little shit. I love him. Actually, that works. I have to shade this, don't I? I do. I'm sorry, I'm trying to analyze what I like about men. It's difficult. Like I could totally deny being attracted to men at all, but that wouldn't exactly be true. The patch, that's a start. I mean, this is a start. But I've been more attracted to women than I have men, I think. I think for me, I like men's personalities, which is really backwards, right? Like physically, I'm attracted to women a lot, but I tend to like men's company better. I think that's why it's difficult for me to be like, what makes them physically attractive? I'm like, I struggle to answer that. What a weirdo. I know, right? What a freak. As I said, it's backwards. Welcome back, Epi. We're just discussing the logic behind loving men. Yes. I was about to say we're having a conversation that Epi cannot relate to. I was like, I don't really know what the logic behind it is. I think my attraction for men is like really repressed because I was really against it when I was a teenager. It's really repressed. I only started like unrepressing it a little bit in my like early 20s. It's still very repressed. I've heard worse. Epi, I just said that I like men for their personalities, and me and Naughty were both like, man, what a freak. I was like, that is the most backwards thing ever. I guess I think an average build is the most attractive, I guess. Like slightly muscular, but not like Bara in real life. Bara is only hot for me in pictures, in like art. I have so much Scorpio in me. Because I was gonna be like, the way I present, like, is very different from how I actually am. I'm just not good at expressing myself. I think I definitely had that. I mean, your ace, my attraction to anyone was only through art. Nice thing. Well, in that case, I find women more attractive in real life than in art, which I think is funny. Let's see. Like, art women have no effect on me, actually, now that I think about it. For men, I'm not sure. I think they're more attractive in art, but I'm not sure. What's I gonna say? Getting hit on in spite of being the only straight guy at a party. So. I was thinking of something, but I don't know. Oh, I was gonna say I definitely have like this was one of the things I related to the most when I started learning about autism when I was like a teenager, is that I learned how to exist basically by copying other people. Thank you for the hydrate dragon. I used to work theater stuff. Oh. Valid. Thank you for the stretch. Ugh. Yeah, I learned how to exist basically by copying others, so I'm not good at like expressing myself. I just did whatever was socially acceptable for me when I was a teenager, and whatever seemed to get the most attention from other people, or the most positive attention. Being only hit in the room is not a new experience. I think it's hilarious that you're hit. Have you like never been attracted to a guy, Epi? Hi, Zero. Really? Never? Wow, that's wild. I cannot relate. I think when I identified as female, I would have related to that because, that's because I had the block, as I said. Like, I was like, the thought of a man treating me like a woman disgusted me and still does to this day. Like, being treated as a woman really upset me when I was a teenager, and I didn't understand why. Not just in sexist ways, but just in a way that seems like polite, even. It just made me so mad. No, 'cause I don't like most people. Well, no, I didn't mean like personality wise. I remember when I first felt incredibly bi for a guy. Rocks back in my old man rocking chair. I don't remember even who my first crush was. I remember the first girl I ever liked, but I don't remember the first guy I ever liked. And I have to like someone before I really am attracted to the person. Oh, so you're demisexual. Got it. We've unlocked Epi gets a letter now. Epi's demisexual, which is part of the asexual spectrum. Look at that. Demi powers activate. I was like, we can take the cis het away from him. You've indoctrinated Epi into the alphabet mafia. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. Stupid people, hot people are you. No, I can be attracted to people I've never met. So I'm not demisexual. I've never been demisexual. Asexual sometimes. That's why I say gray ace. Like sometimes I just don't feel attraction for anyone at all. And that can happen for like months at a time. But I certainly understand the cishet horn dog mentality. I understand it. The first person I was actually attracted to wasn't even a real person, so... Oh. I thought I was only counting real people. If we're talking about not real people, my first crush was probably a Disney character when I was a kid. Sexually attracted to. Who was I first sexually attracted to? I don't remember. That I do not remember, actually. Sexually attracted to. Nah, I got nothing. Hot people IRL were always meh to me. It's why I spent my prom night watching a horror movie with my friends and eating pizza. We're talking about fictional crushes. I can acknowledge someone's attractiveness intellectually, but there's no draw for me. Yeah, you're Demi. My first crush was Adult Link from Ocarina of Time. Ocarina of Time. God. I guess it kept trying to say Ocarina, which is a username. Disney, the cause of 50% of furry awakenings. Okay, so that's funny you say that because I think it's a draw between Aladdin and Kovu. Would be have been my first crushes. Those two would have been. But other than that, I don't remember what character I was first sexually attracted to. That's weird. Like I have no idea. I've never thought of it before. So I don't remember. This is not exactly right, but I'm hoping it's good enough. My first question for Awakening was Belloc from the movie Fire Breather. I don't even know what that is. Lance, Dragons of Autumn Twilight, 2008 animated movie, the single 3D model they used for the evil Draconians. Oh my god. Okay, let me look this up. Fire Breather. What are we looking for? We're looking for Belloc. This is extremely furry. This is extremely furry. Okay. And then Dragonlance. Draconian. Y'all are so gay. This is so funny to me. Buff dragons are what got you. That's so hilarious to me. I can't really see the point to one thing as my furry awakening. It just kind of happened. Yeah, it's about an animated CG movie based off an obscure graphic novel about a boy who's half dragon, half human. Oh my god. It's so specific, but I remember it so vividly that it's scene where the good guys dressed up as women to do laundry, and one of them grabbed the guy and was like, "You can wash something" or some shit. What? That's where I based my song off of. Oh my god. Oh my god. Perrin, hello.
Perrin
Don't
just
be
rated with 28 viewers.
Don't be suspicious. Your art looks delicious. Hi, Dizzy B, Noodle Valley, LeVay. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Hi, Perrin. Hi, Ink. Or Ina. Welcome in. How was your stream, Perrin? Would you like to share any of your beautiful, beautiful art with us? Hi, I'm Nox. You can't even see what I'm working on. I'm working on a commission right now. I don't have any art open, but I think most of you know who I am. My pronouns are they, he. I drew this the other day. There you go. There's something that's finished. Good timing as we get knee deep into talking about furry awakenings. Oh wait, hi second rate assassin. I didn't see you there. Hi Imasha. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon made me cry. It was a good time. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon will make you cry. I've heard it's very emotional. I hope you still enjoyed it though. Oh man, I want to play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I gotta figure out how to set that up. I'm trying to find something else pretty to show you guys. Meanwhile, Perrin would love to see your art. We'd love to see your art. Here's one. Ow! My cat decides to bother me right now. It's so cute. I'm really enjoying it. Yay! I know you weren't playing art, but I still want to see your art. I'm still looking at you. I mean, unless you have to run, which is okay. But you've been drawing some really, really pretty shit, so I would love to see. Let's see. Wait, I know what to show you now. Speaking of that, I got this. Let's just look at personal art, and we were just talking about Bara furries. I don't have any for you right now. But I just wanted you to know that. I just needed you to know that's what the conversation was about. Thank you for the follow, Noodle Valley. I can give an old whip from last year. I'm hoping to finish this year. Yes, early Earth Day Fairy. Earth Day Fairy. It's not early. Oh my goodness. Oh my, your line art. It makes me want to cry. Look at these fucking flowers. Look at the little vines. Oh my god. And your little, I love the way you do your little ears for your fairies. It's so cute. Oh my god, I'm supposed to be like talking monotone. I can't do that during this. This is too pretty. This is, look at the hair. How do you make the hair look so flowy? It's like Clamp level of flowy. Like, it, that's all I have to say is, Oh my god, I'm just eating it up. Oh. And like the simple gradients like go really well because the liner is so detailed. I'm sure you're gonna do more with it, but it's so pretty. With the nails. Oh my god. If you guys are not already following Perrin, what are you doing? Go follow Perrin. Perrin does not draw Clamp level of flowy. What? It is Clamp level of flowy. I love Clamp art, okay? Of the lines, I love the sort of grainy, scratchy pencils. I know, it's so pretty. Ah, I was gonna say, Perrin draws pretty girls, maybe some buff girls, but does not draw hot Bara men as far as I know. So don't go there for that, but go there for this, because you should all enjoy this. Are we all talking about Clamp? I was mentioning it because the hair reminds me of Clamp on Perrin's art. Also, hi Tuesday. She's off the list. She does. Perrin's so sweet. Such a cozy stream. You'll love it over there. Go check out Perrin. It is, and I love it. Like their stuff too. Form only took me forever to submit, but I did it. That's okay. It's taking me forever to fucking finish this picture. We love you, Perrin. Okay. Wait, there was one more thing I wanted to show you guys, which you probably have seen already because I did it last year. But I like to show it off still because I'm very happy with it. And it's this. It's loading. There you go. This is my favorite thing I've drawn so far right now. Notice itself. Ask Perrin to draw some hot Barman Hieroclean. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, Roman. No problem. Now go rest. Go hydrate, stretch, eat something, rest, all that stuff. Thank you, Perrin. Make sure you take care of yourself, though. And Raiders, if you were also just sitting there glued to the screen watching Perrin, you should also make sure to hydrate, rest, eat, take care of yourself, such and so forth. But if you have done that and you want to stay and hang out, we will appreciate you being here. Thank you. I love this picture. I need to do something more like that with all the patterns. I'm gonna get some air with my partner, but I'm gonna keep lurking. Thank you, Perrin. Have fun. Thank you for the lurk. Where were we? We were on this one, which I have made so many comments about this character's design. We were talking about this around her neck. I kept saying she looks like she wants to eat us. I've made many comments about this character, but I love this character. The character design is very pretty. Hey! Hold on, I gotta let this cat out. I'm gonna go pee. Bear back. Wait, what's happening? Reclean!
Community.
Wait, I was gonna go pee. Thank you for the sub to Foxy the Pirate Boy. 10. Thank you, Reclean, for the sub. Thank you. No, I was trying to stealth it. Gory was. You did that too soon to stealth it. You did that way too soon to stealth it. Okay. Be right back.
Reclian gifted 1 subscriptions to the community. Okay, hello, I'm back. Hope I didn't jump scare you. Um, let's see, what have I missed? What have I missed? Jebs came in. Hello, Jebs. Is it safe? Are we alone? I think they're gone. Thank you for the sub to Ferd Hat Epoxis. Who the heck is that? Thank you so much, Reclian. Okay. Wait, it still says at the daily sub goal we do a raffle for a doodle. We haven't had a daily sub goal in forever. I just realized that. Hi, Mush. um, I did actually stream yesterday, surprisingly enough. Can you catch your stream, Jebs? Yeah. Thank you, guys. What did you stream, Jebs? Well, it probably tells me. Baldur's Gate! Ooh. Just wait until the 20th. Oh, God. Yeah, that's a Saturday. That should work out. Hopefully nothing wrong happens between now and the 20th, and I can do a subathon on the 20th. My brain stopped. I'm sorry.
Wait, who's on the? Okay, okay. Wait, I have to choose between. I have to choose between Lopunny and Dragon. I mean, I guess I could do both. Oh, never mind. Lopunny put in another one. What? Am I crazy? It looks the same. Like no, no, not not Lopunny. Lopunny. Lopunny is someone in here. Um, what happened? What's the difference between these two? Excuse me. It looks the same. The first one I put in had the wrong name. Oh, what was the other name? I did? Or the wrong email, maybe? Because the name seems the same. Maybe the wrong email. I don't know. They look the same to me, but you know, it's okay. I can delete the first one if it's not correct somehow because they look the exact same to me. Let me see what Dragon wanted to sell 0. I never get to do those. Have it. Humanization of a character. Okay. I touch the characters ahead of the group. One. Ooh, that's a cute character, Dragon. I did it, but Google didn't say it updated the form, so I didn't know if it did or not, so I just resubmitted it. Oh, okay. Yeah, they're the same, I think. I think editing it did work. Okay, and then the vibe example. Wow, that's pretty. Dragon with the aesthetic taste here. Ooh, and then number 4. Okay, so characters want to humanize a bit. Okay, so you want a human version of this dragon? Of this, whatever that Pokemon is. I don't remember. Dragonfly looking Pokemon. Is that it? Oh god, I have not been, timing myself for Leopardside's commission today. What time we start at? We started at like 4, right? Jesus, I put another 2 hours into this? Just flat coloring? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Oh my god. I'm so slow. Okay, and then I think Little Pennies was small, so maybe I could do both. Let's see. We'll just be here till 10 o'clock. It's fine. It's fine. No issue, right? Yeah, this one's just a headshot, yeah? We'll probably do this. Sure, let's just throw Dragon onto the queue. Wait, what the fuck is your name on here? Is it T990 or is it just Dragon Lord T? Okay. Will we get through all of these? We do not know. It's gonna be one of those streams of mine where it's like, how far will we get today? And no one knows. Wait, this is also. Oh, this is also silver. I don't know. How's everyone's day going? People that just came in. Or if you'd like to tell me how your day's going again, if anything has changed, go for it. But how's everyone's day going? I'm feeling pretty good today, personally. I am obsessed with voice training right now. I'm not doing it right now, but the thought keeps coming into my mind, and so I'm like paying attention to my inflections and everything, because I know which words I can tell when I'm inflecting upwards, and I know how to stop it. It's just for me to catch it. I feel better after my nap. Did you have a headache or anything, Naughty? Again. All I remember is you said you went grocery shopping. Okay, wait. Where's this ear? Where is this fucking ear? I believe Perrin's stream is 18 plus, but just to remind you, this is an 18 plus stream. No, I was just tired. I woke up at 4:30 a.m. to ride my bike and then grab groceries. Wow. You get up so early. Naughty is what I aspire to be. Like, goddamn. On that 4 a.m. grind set, I'm like, holy shit. Grandma, hello, Calyptic Gaming. I'm sorry. Grandma? Hello? What does this mean? If the idea was somewhat clear enough. Kind of. Hi, I came in with Pear. Welcome in, Cliptic. Naughty is strong. What? Waking up at the hour? Yeah, for real. Only mega oldies get up that early. Have you not seen the I don't remember what they're called. The like fucking grind set people on YouTube that are like, I wake up at 5 in the morning and then I go work out and then I meal prep my meals and then I work for like 8 hours and then somehow I go to sleep at 9 p.m. You know, you haven't seen those? Because that's what I think of. My mom and I ride bikes together every Friday and we have meetings at 9 a.m. So I kind of have to wake up early to drink my smoothie and take my vitamins. She has meetings. Oh, okay. Look at that. You have your smoothie and you take your vitamins. That is exactly what I'm thinking of with the YouTube people. Exactly the what I'm thinking of. The only thing missing is the matcha latte. It's the only thing missing so far is the matcha latte. I'm like, man, 2021 me was really trying to be that. I never got there. I never got that good though. I didn't. I'm like, I aspire to be that. Oops. Oops. I'm clicking the wrong buttons. Alright, here we go. Naughty on that grind set, right? I'm like, damn. I do drink coffee, but I'm not bougie enough for lattes. I just use the Keurig. Okay, no, but a matcha latte is just matcha with milk in it, as far as I know. And I don't know what a latte is specifically. I just thought a latte meant you put milk in it. Maybe you froth your milk if you're being extra special, but what is a latte? It's a coffee drink made with espresso and steamed milk. Okay, the steamed milk and the espresso. So what's a matcha latte? Because there's no espresso. Matcha powder, milk, and honey. That's what it is. That's what the matcha latte is. Okay. So a normal latte you need to espresso for. Which I think you could just use an espresso for, honestly, but those things are kind of expensive, I think. I don't know. And, oh, I already did these. Nice. Okay. Okay, those go together. Absolutely, it's horrifying how long I've been working on this bad boy. Gotta color these little pearls at the bottom that are blue. I wish I could render my line art as lovingly as Perrin does, because I feel like Perrin's line art is flawless and like has all these thick and thin lines. What is it? Line variation? And there's line weight. There we go, line weight. Beautiful line weight. I just saw a mistake on my lines and I was like, you know what? I'm not fixing that. I do that too much. Where I fix a line that's like a whisper of a line. Like the essence of a line is still there, and I'm like, I should get rid of that. And I'm like, no, I'm not gonna search through the line art for that. It's fine. It's fine. No one can see it.
Let's see. Should we do a multiply layer? I suppose. I suppose that would be the easiest way, especially because I'm taking so long on this. I don't know why I chose this color, but that's what we're working with right now. And then we hide all of it. I think your liner is amazing too. Well, thank you. I've recently started wanting to do thicker line art, but straight lines are natural. I know. That's why I'm like, I don't touch it. Leave it. Let it be. Let it be. I was gonna say imperfection means it's not AI art, but I don't think that's how that works. I don't think that's how that works at all. Although I'm sure at some point it will be. I'm sure it will just be like mechanically perfect. I need a different color. This color is horrific for shading. Anyway, what I do, by the way, is I make a mask. Why didn't this fill? I fill the layer and then I make a mask, and then I start shading on the mask layer. And I do that because then if I ever want to, like, if I ever need to change the color I'm using, like go to a different layer and say, I want to use pink, right? Then I don't have to come back and like change this to normal and click the color and then go back to multiple. I can just go to the mask and start fucking with it. I don't have to do all that. So it's just easier because I tend to switch between layers a lot. I don't know why I decided to explain that. I just did. I don't always explain everything I'm doing. But if you ask, I will explain. I'm hungry. I was just thinking earlier that I'm not hungry. Now I'm getting hungry. And all I've eaten today is what was it? Half a burger and some donuts. Probably less than half a burger and some donuts. Yeah, I had the most healthy meals today. I know. We were out of food. I have food I can cook tonight. I just don't know if I feel like cooking tonight. I should take that. Oh, no! Almost lost it, the pill. That medicine's kind of optional, but I was like, I should probably take it. It's not actually optional. It's just nothing bad will happen if I don't take it. And so if I forget, it's like fine, but I should take it. Alright, how much should we shade this one? What do you guys think? Since apparently I have no rules anymore and I just do whatever the fuck I want. That's what it feels like anyway. I would like to do more like experimental commissions and stuff with like weird colors and different line sets and stuff like that. I do want to do more stuff like that because keeping it interesting for me with art is really important so that my brain doesn't feel like scrambled eggs. An ad is about to play in 3 minutes, so be careful of the volume mixer. I hear a lot of people get like jump scared by the ads because it's louder. Experimental. Yeah, I know I used to call them experimentals, but I mean genuinely experimental because sometimes when I did those experimental commissions, I wasn't confident enough to actually experiment. So now I'm like, no, you gotta do funny colors and shit. Gotta go wild. This one, let me show you if you weren't there Tuesday. I'm doing the femme voice again. Where is it? In stream. No, it wasn't in stream. I guess it was in March. Here's one I did for Gallowade. Sorry. I love the one I got from you a bit ago. Experimental is one of the words that make my ears perk up. Aww. I don't remember which one that was, but it must have been a while ago. But I hate how the face looks, but I like how the colors look. But the face I could have worked on more. But I did this in like an hour, if that long. So I don't feel too bad about it, but yeah, I like the colors. Yeah, I want to do more experimental art.
It honestly kills me to do the same thing over and over again. The consistency is what the internet likes. It hurts me though. I take damage. Not all the time, but sometimes I do take damage. I'm going to note this down. Oh, sure. I can do one for you if you'd like. Not today because Dragon and Lolpunny, sorry, have taken the slots, but they don't have to be in streams. No, I can't do it now. Okay, valid. That was I'm trying to remember. It was like 45. I did that one for. So that's also good for you to know. I think. I don't remember how much it was. I'm gonna be real with you. It was $30 to $40 or somewhere in that range. I'd have to look back. I think. I don't think it was as low as 25. I think it was 30 to 40. I both love and hate working with a lot of detail. Hold on. I just felt like that the mic was at a weird. I mean, it's still at a weird angle. It's like diagonal. But. Oop. And then I see why I didn't do it that way. It's because it's hitting the mic stand, the tablet, and I turned my tablet off on accident. Okay. I can only hold the monotone voice for so long before my brain's like, this is boring. I was gonna say where's Beichi, but Beichi is streaming. I had an idea for her. It was this one of the my monster creature. I think this was an experimental. Let me see. That is an experimental for sure. Oh yeah. Okay, that's not that long ago. Ooh. It looks like an experimental because I did a little background. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I looked at that one the other day. I think that was last year. Yeah, it says 2023. That one's more detailed though, so I think I would say it's just a headshot though, so maybe 50 to 60 looking at those fur details. Thank you. Yeah, when I'm struck by inspiration, I can do things a little differently. I just can't force myself to do things like that. That's 100% I'm inspired type of style. Which is why it's hard to do them for commissions. I might as well just not do that, honestly. Because I can do that so many other different ways. Like right now my brain wants to do world building so bad. I don't even know for what world, I just want to like design things. It's just fresh. Nox lore stream when? I was gonna do some lore stuff during the subathon. Thought it might be fun. Especially with a world I have not thought out too much yet. I could just be actively doing it on stream. There's so many cool cities, I want to know more of them. Oh, thank you. There's one that I want to work on the world of. I haven't thought about it much, and it's like werewolf related. I never draw werewolves. I never write werewolves. So that would be my first time doing that. I usually do sci-fi and aliens and stuff. I thought werewolves might be a little less for me to have to think about. One of those, what's the word? Like modern settings instead of futuristic. I never do modern. But I was like, once again, I was like, I feel like that could be easier for me now to get back into it. But the world building part would be around all the fantastical creatures. Just something simple. I do like making up creatures too instead of just using the ones from lore. I just like making weird shit. Two things I will say about this piece. They are definitely alien. They are most definitely a person. Well, through the outfit, whole outfit is amazing. I don't think they're an alien. I think they're a forest creature. But maybe they're an alien. I don't know. They look very alien, but let me save. It's been quite some time. They're a thing for sure, yes. Definitely a thing. Phase do sometimes look alien to humans, that's true. This is not a rubber forehead person. A what? That's why I like it. I was thinking about something, but then I lost it. Oh. It would be cool to write about Fae, but what do you guys consider Fae? I've seen a lot of. I was looking into it, and I was like, there's a lot of different things that are considered Fae, but they're not all like the Celtic ones. Be Fae do crime. Hi, Mike Curios. Mike Curios. Mal Curios. I can't read. Mal Curios. Be Fae do crime. But I saw some websites that were like saying like everywhere has Fae and like all sorts of creatures are considered Fae, and I was like, I don't know where to stand on this. I don't know shit about Fae. All I know is Fae are to be feared and respected.
The old sci-fi stuff was low budget, so aliens were humans with a rubber forehead prosthetics, so the trope rubber forehead. Ah, okay. I thought it might have had something to do with that. Thank you for the explanation. Not knowledgeable about mythological creatures, all I know is Fae is an umbrella term for any non-human or animal creature who lives amongst nature. Ah. See, Fae can specifically mean the Celtic ones that have a fancy name that I can't pronounce, or it can just mean, as you said, any creature related to nature. I don't know much about Fae, but I know the lore about the rules, and I know how not to interact with Fae. How not to interact with Fae run very deep. Yes, like gnomes are Fae, goblins are Fae, trolls are Fae, as far as I know. See that I wouldn't consider those Fae, but I also don't know what I would consider Fae. Does Bigfoot count as Fae then? Yeah, I was like, I guess it depends on who you ask. It's weird. I didn't know the term Fae had become so mixed up. Depending on who you ask, damn, Bigfoot is Fae. See, I feel like the rules that we know specifically with Fae work with only the Celtic kind. The I don't know how to say their name. I really don't, and I'm not gonna try to fuck it up. I think their specific the rules that you usually think of with Fae, only work with them. Fae and yokai occupy very similar roles, but it really depends on the culture. Ah, yes. That's a good point, actually. Yokai are very similar to Fae. They have that trickster tendency. They have their own little worlds. Once played a D&D campaign where Fae gave the players ADHD by asking, "May I have your attention?" Oh my god. Oh my god. I've also heard about the whole names thing with Faye, like something about how knowing Faye's name is forbidden or something. Yes. The New Jersey Devil wouldn't count as Faye because it originated as a human, right? So many side quests. Oh my god. May I have your attention? Mm. 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 I have no idea what the Jersey Devil is. Like, I've heard of it, but I don't know what the story behind it, so I have no idea. Two of the players actually had ADHD, which turned the whole thing into a learning experience for us. Oh, awesome, actually. I need a snack. That's honestly really awesome, yeah. Sorry, I was like, she does not have any titty. She only has neck titty. Which is still very cursed. Still very cursed. Oh, I need to change that timer. The one with the daily raffle. I need to eat. I'm kind of fading. Like my energy levels. I'm not tired. I'm just not as attentive. I'm gonna call it noobs, nooba, but that sounds like a
Like I'm smack talking someone in a game. Oh my god. Or at least the story I'm familiar with. His mama had too many kids and was like, Satan, you raised this one, and he, ambiguous, was born during a storm with demon wings and the head of a horse, then flew up the chimney and terrorized the village for a bit. I'm sorry? I'm sorry? I I mean, I think that counts like more like a demon than a fae, but I don't know. Wednesdays, am I right? Fuck. That's so fucked up. I love that. She had too many kids and she was like, alright, Satan, take this one. I'll pay you to take this child away from me. And Satan was like, alright, I guess. Just see, will we just take it, Satan, take this child, right? Alright, let me go eat something real quick. I think I can just snack on something. Let me think. Yeah, I got something to eat, I think. I was gonna give that to Patch, though. I'll see. Okay. Yeah, let me snack real quick. Be right back. Let's do the timer. Yeah, be right back. Hello, I'm back on time, but there are some ads. I'm sorry. I forgot to play them before I came back. Uh, I regret eating the rest of that burger because I was gonna leave that for Patch, and I could have had an apple, and I forgot that I could have a fruit because I bought a bunch of fruit. So I'm a little sad that I ate that, and I also didn't enjoy it. I didn't like that burger. But it was eating it up out of, like, because I was so hungry. Stupid sugary foods, and then I had the rest of my donut. Stupid sugary foods make me so hungry. Thank you. I had a moment of blind hunger, unfortunately. I still didn't finish the burger, but it's not that much left now, and I'm sad. No, 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 no. I am really full now, too. I bought like apples and kiwis and some bananas. I bought a lot of bananas. I got like 10 bananas for like $2. And I was like, damn, bananas are cheap as fuck. I really eat burgers anymore. They're always hit or miss for me. It was a turkey burger, and I don't really like turkey that much. And it was like too bland. Do, 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 do. I feel like beef burgers are really hard to fuck up, honestly. They're pretty basic. Red meat just has a good flavor, and chicken and turkey kind of don't, unless you season them really well. Turkey is also hit or miss for me. Only tastes good fried to me. Yeah, I'm not really a big turkey fan. I also don't usually, like, unless it's fried, I don't usually eat chicken out, like at restaurants and stuff, because they never season it enough. It's always bland, and I hate bland chicken, especially chicken breast. So my mom and I eat roast beef for Thanksgiving instead of turkey. Valid. Very valid. I don't know if these lines are necessary. This probably is, though. Just to kind of, because of the flap. Okay, yes, restaurants are always under seasoning their meat. Yes. And they can get away with it with red meat because red meat has a lot of flavor, but not with fowl, okay? Fowl does not have enough flavor to carry it. A lot of fishes don't have enough flavor either. Salmon's easy because salmon's got a nice flavor if you like salmon. It's got very strong flavor. It's either love or hate. But man, my mom stopped going to steakhouses because none of them season steak as well as she does. Yeah. Yeah, they don't season their food a lot. I can handle an under seasoned steak if it's not like overdone. But an under seasoned chicken breast, man, that really gets me. I not had steaks in what feels like years. My best Thanksgiving was takeout Chinese. Sadly, family obligations have stopped that. Aww. Takeout Chinese, damn.
The machine cursed me 5,000 years of white bread. The gods aren't merciful. Damn. I take out Chinese in several hours of video games. Oh wow, nice. I don't want Chinese food. Oh, my body hurts. Okay. I should go ahead and do the horn. I've been avoiding it a little bit. Just do them like that. Give me a second to focus on this. Ow, ow, ow. I guess I have acne or something on my face. I scratched my forehead and it hurt. I was addicted to Panda Express's crab rangoons and egg rolls. I don't know if I've had the crab rangoons. I don't think I like the egg rolls that much. Or maybe I'm confusing them with spring rolls. I don't really know the difference. Epino. Oh, crab rangoon. The place by us also has shrimp egg rolls. Ooh. Egg rolls are bigger and sometimes have meat like chicken or pork. Spring rolls are small and only have vegetables in them. Ah, okay. I don't think I've had a lot of egg rolls then. Egg rolls are what I want. Spring rolls are what I get. Ugh. Sorry, I'm just like, why am I sleepy? Hi, sleepy bunny. Welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, you haven't seen this one yet. Yeah, I've had this one for a few weeks now. We're trying to stick to this one. Hello. Wow, 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 wow. I'm always missing you, Noxlor. There's always a lot of lore is the problem. It's okay, it's okay. Okay, you don't have to read the updates as soon as they come out. It's okay. No obligation to be current. Imagine not being up to date on Nox. Oh my god. I need to step up my game. You're okay, you're okay. Next time you come in, hopefully I'll sound different and my voice training will have gone well. Because I'm trying to figure out how to do that.
Can y'all move your larynx? Because moving your larynx feels really weird. It's like so strange. Wait, this is fucked up. I need to do it. Get on my voice training too. Yeah, I can't even speak English. I wouldn't know. I've never thought about my voice enough to know what muscles in my neck to move. Okay. You should look it up on YouTube because you don't, and you have to put your hand on your throat to even be able to tell what's happening. But you can feel your larynx move if you do certain things, and it's fucked up feeling. I was like, because mine is so big. I didn't expect it to be so big. I expected it to just be like a little Adam's apple or something. And no, it's like a huge thing in my neck, and I'm like, oh, I guess it did say larynx, not Adam's apple. Mine's usually really high up. That's what she said. Mine's usually really high up, so I have to like do the exercise to be able to feel it at all. I have to make noise to do the exercise, and I don't want to right now. Yeah, it. Yeah, okay. It's holding it down is so hard. I've always had a naturally deep voice, but I never felt insecure enough about it to change it, which explains why I'm non-binary. My voice isn't really that high or low, it's my inflections that fuck me over. Because I speak with like very exaggerated inflections, and I didn't used to. I started doing it as a teenager, and I've never figured out how to stop. I also did not used to use slang much when I'm talking on stream or in general. I used to only use slang when I was talking to my family. And then I started doing it on stream sometimes. My voice is kind of androgynous, not quite. I speak with my customer service voice than an actual tone one. Ah, my service voice or my phone voice is very feminine. Because I feel like that's the most polite voice I have. So trying to be polite and not be feminine is really difficult for me. According to my friend of mine who has a voice major, men typically have a more mobile larynx, which is why men's voices tend to have a larger range. Man, I learned so much about fucking voices yesterday. It's not even just that. It's like your vocal tract is shaped differently. And the way the muscles move is different, and it's a whole thing. You can learn to move them a certain way, but my actual voice is very tired. That's okay. Nothing wrong with sounding a little eepy. But yeah, when I get nervous, especially, I do a lot of feminine gestures. I don't know why. It's like a submissive um fear thing. I don't know. I'm like, if I'm cute and small, you won't hurt me, right? I guess I'm supposed to puff up and try to be bigger than everything else, like my cats. The actual person is very tired. Same. You can stretch your neck muscles as well to get a deeper tone too. Really? Because I feel like stretching my muscles makes it harder. But you can change the shape of your vocal tract by how you hold your mouth and throat, and it's weird. But like when I try to do it, I can feel like the muscles are undeveloped. It's really hard to sustain. I'm just a little guy. Exactly. I'm just a little guy. Like that thing that was it Frog drew of me? Like I'm just a little guy. I look, act, and sound tired. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just tired. Oh, and when I'm really energetic, I also tend to sound a little more feminine. I tend to do like a certain voice as well. My name is very fitting. Yeah, it seems like it. It seems very accurate. I do notice that my voice has a little bit more range since T. That doesn't mean it has a lot of range, but I also learned what your voice being darker sounds like versus being deeper, which is weird because you can like not change pitch but have it sound like way more low, and I was like, that's so weird. I guess it sounds more masculine or darker than low, but still, to my ears, it just sounds lower. I'm just like, this just sounds lower to me. I would assume that's lower, but I think I'm a little tone deaf, so. Here we go, an old friend I haven't seen since high school said my voice sounds deeper. I did a little happy dance. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, I have to like change how I enunciate and my voice sounds totally different when I try to do all the exercises at once, which I'm not supposed to do yet. But I wanted to see what it would sound like, and it sounds totally different, and it's really weird. But it sounds closer to what in my head my voice sounds like in my head, because the way I talk is not how I sound in my head. Welcome back, Well Plenty. Ooh, you made waffles. What type of waffles? Just normal waffles, or do you put stuff in the waffles? And you have to drop your jaw and open your throat as well. Yeah, that's something like you have. That's changing the shape of your vocal tract. It's weird. That's why I was like, I have to change enunciation. There was a bunch of words. Enunciation is the one I can work on the most because I don't have to do any weird muscle shit. It's more like a cognitive thing. Is it morning where you are? Are you having waffles for dinner? That's a good question, Naughty. I made two blueberry and two cinnamon. I shared with my roommates. Cute. Waffles for dinner? Hell yes. Hell yes. I love breakfast food for dinner. There's a little bit of pink here that doesn't fucking belong there. And I don't know what layer it's on. Shit. Oh, that's random. That's random. I don't like being loud, and I have to like project my voice. That's another thing. Is like, what is it? It's enunciation. It's vocal weight, which to me just sounds like I'm projecting my voice. And there's another one. Vocal weight, larynx, moving your larynx. Those three things. That's because the bones in your skull change the resonance of what you hear. True. But no. I don't just mean like when I'm talking. I can tell I don't sound the same when I'm talking as when I'm thinking. That's what I meant by the voice in my head does not sound the way. I mean, it does sound different when I'm to me versus a recording, but it still doesn't sound. I can tell when I'm doing the things that I don't like. I just don't make an active effort to change them usually because I'm lazy. Like just that lazy. I did a little lilt at the end of that lazy. I don't know if lilt is the right word for that, but that's what it sounds like to me. Where you go up a little bit. I do that a lot. And I'm supposed to go down instead. Well, I have a drill sergeant voice, 2 compliments of going to a military academy. Now I want to know what you sound like. That sounds hilarious to me. You sound like a drill sergeant. Does that mean you yell everything? Men in general apparently yell everything. Like that's just how they talk. Is screaming to me. And I obviously, I mean, I don't know if it's obvious. I talk very quietly, very softly most of the time. It's like I don't want to be perceived, and that is usually what it is. I don't want to be perceived. Projection and presentation. Oh, what's presentation? You should fucking make your voice resonate in your. My normal voice is very light. Oh, okay. So you can do a drill sergeant voice, but you don't always sound that way. That sounds intimidating. It's funny you say that. Part of the reason why my friends forget that I'm AFAB is because I always project my voice. Yeah, exactly. It's very masculine to speak loudly. Pretty much what we had to do in band. Yeah. Um. And I mean, I can project my voice, but I have such a mental block against doing it because I don't want to disturb the people around me. That's really hard for me to do. So that's part of why I have to practice. Is I'm always trying to be considerate of people around me. And I guess I should just be less considerate. It's like manspreading on the train. Be less considerate to be masculine. I can project my voice, but my actual voice is softer. I can yell really well if need be. I can belt out a yell really well, but do I ever do it? No. Because, unless I'm laughing, because I know it can be so fucking loud and I don't really know how to control it. You know? So I just go the opposite and absolutely don't do it. My mom always projects my voice and never punished me for being too loud, so I never thought about the volume of my voice. Are you okay? You're hearing sirens? I didn't hear any sirens. Projects her voice. I don't hear any now. I mean, it probably was on the road, like. I'm fine. They were probably just passing by. I don't hear any sirens. Are you okay? Um, yeah, I got punished for being too loud, and I feel like my mom also punished me when I spoke too low. She would like shame me for it. So both of those things make it really hard for me to talk a certain way. So it's a lot of psychological stuff to undo. Reminds me of when I used to. Sorry, I went up again. Reminds me of when I started wearing my binder, and I would feel weird like wearing it, like letting anyone see me in it because I used to hide to do it when I lived with my parents. So I had a little bit of anxiety about that for a while, especially when we had a roommate. Yeah, I'm fine, just mildly concerned. Oh, is it this? Is it in the song? I didn't even I didn't even hear it in the song. That's in the song. I didn't get punished for that. I actually had speech therapy throughout grade school. Oh, did you have trouble speaking? Yeah, it's the music. Um, sadly, because you seemed fine, but yeah, it was the music. Same. I had a bad stutter in middle school. I mean, I stutter still. It's not super bad though, but I do fumble my words a lot. I never had trouble speaking. I did take a slightly long time to start talking. I think no, I took us a long time to start walking. My ass did not want to move. But I did not take a long time to talk. I was a little chatterbox. And my mom said I used to sound like a little British child for some reason. I'm like, I'm not surprised. I always it's how do I say this? I have to consciously a little bit speak in an American accent. It's just a little bit, but it is a little conscious to not slip into a Jamaican accent because we talked patois in my house when I was a kid. So it is a conscious switch. Because I have a speech impairment, you can hear it through my voice. I mumble, fumble, and stutter my words, and it took a hot minute for me to speak when I was a baby. Oh, that sucks. I have a cousin that had that issue. No, I caught on to words really well. It was moving that was my problem, and it still is my problem to this day. Lethargic has always been my state of being. I like exercising when I start doing it, but I'm not good at it. Now I got the tism, so it checks out. Oh, I was just talking about the autism earlier, yeah, where I was saying that was something I related to when I was looking up autism as a teenager, is that um female presenting people learn to mask their autism a little better a lot of the time, and so that's why it goes missed a lot. That was a whole thing on Tumblr for a while. But it said something about copying other people's uh interaction, like ways of speaking, and that's what I did a lot. I copied a lot of things people did socially, and that's still kind of what I do, I think, subconsciously. Not It's not to that degree anymore, but I think that's subconsciously what I do, is I look and see what other people are doing and see what's okay to do. Um, but to a much more extreme degree, I would copy people's voices and stuff. Hi, Mayachu. Do that a lot, yeah. And if I watch a show too long, it's really hard for me to not start. Like, if it's a British show, it's hard for me to not start copying the fucking accent, even though I don't mean to. My brain starts thinking in that accent. Copy of the posture, actually. I don't. I wish I did, because then maybe I'd have better posture. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, when I was a kid, I was mostly around women too, so. But I don't think I talked like this when I was a child. I really think I learned this as a teenager, because I felt like all the girls around me were way more feminine than I was, so I started copying them to see if I could sound girlier. Oh shit, I spent a semester in Ireland and came back with an accent. I think if you live in the country, it's slightly normal to end up having a little bit of an accent, at least slightly. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I did think I did just hydrate. Thank you for the posture check and the stretch. You know, I'm so much taller if I actually sit up, because like right now, like I'm almost eye level with the microphone, and if I actually straighten up and have my head slightly lifted, like it's supposed to be, like parallel with the floor, um, the microphone is below me now. Excuse me. So I wonder how tall I actually am. An Irish slash Southern accent was hilarious to hear. I love that. You have a Southern accent? That's adorable. Oh my god, that's so cute. I actually like Southern accents, like very specific ones. Like some people have like that really, like, how do I describe it? That a really smooth Southern accent, you know? Like it's like a salesman voice, but it's like a really smooth Southern accent that you see on a TV show. I love that accent. Somebody recorded it. Back when I lived in Peru for 3 months, mom thought I'd come back being fluent in Spanish. I'm like, Mom, languages don't work like that. Fluent is a lot. I mean, learning some Spanish, sure, but fluent is a lot. My accent is mixed, to be honest, because my family is straight from the island. So then you have the American accents and the Latino accent. You have a Latino accent. Well, sorry, your family has a Latino accent. Which islands? My family's from Jamaica, so I asked if my voice sounds like anyone else's to chat, and they said no, I sound unique, and I'm going to assume my accent is kind of weird. Because when I was trying to learn to do a British accent, it was fucking with my head how he was saying it. Because I was like, do I not say it? Do I not say it the British way? And then I was like, wait, maybe I don't. And it was fucking with my head because I didn't know which way. No, Florida is a missing spot. Is a mixing spot around with a lot of Latinos. Oh, okay, okay, okay. No, I meant where's your family from? I know Florida's a mixing spot. That's where I'm from, and it was wonderful. And it was a melting pot of different cultures. And I had never seen so many white people before, as when I moved to Tennessee. I didn't know there were that many white people. My grandpa's Dominican. Okay, okay, like a southern drawl. I guess so. I think it might be a southern drawl. Oh, Virgin Islands. Okay, okay. My parents are from like the most. My family's from like the most prolific of the Caribbean islands, which is Jamaica. I feel like it's the most prolific. I feel like that's what people always think of, and then people always have to do the either mention Bob Marley or being a Rasta or, stuff like that, or weed. Those are the three things people associate with Jamaica. I don't know how to describe my accent. I've moved so many times that I never really picked up any region-specific colloquialism. Have you taken that accent test on the internet? where it tells you like where you sound like you're from. I don't remember what mine said. I think it said I sounded probably like I was from Florida. It said I did not say things in a in a southern accent. But yeah, I think honest there's a test. Yeah, there's a test that asks how you say words, like aunt or aunt and things like that. I don't remember what it's called. Maybe if you Google accent test, it might come up. But um, they gonna say I I learned a lot of how I talk probably from television because I never had the same accent as my family because my family all of them have a Jamaican accent except my cousins and I because we're all born here. But I was the eldest, so my cousins were all babies. Um, shakes your hand, sleepy hyena. I also have a mixed accent, both mainly in both English and Spanish. People thought I was Haitian around my area, and then on the internet, some people thought I was Jamaican. I can't win. Oh, so you do have the island accent then? I don't remember what you sound like. I feel like I've heard you speak, but I didn't pick up on an accent. Um, Now I want to go watch your VODs if you have VODs. Um, that is so interesting because no one has ever confused me or said that I sound Jamaican. No one has ever said I sound like I'm from the islands. When I was younger, people used to say I sounded like a white girl. So everyone called me Oreo. And I think I'm going to assume that's because I spoke like television, I think, is what I got the most of my words from. Nah, for real, I used to sound like a white girl. No, I did not used to say things like nah for real. Okay, I used to say things like no, I'm serious. I really used to sound like a white girl. I used to speak perfectly all the time, and I used to already also do that lilting thing I learned to do when I was a teenager. So I used to try to speak really clearly, and I don't know how else to say it. I sound nothing like my extended family. Yeah, I don't sound anything like my extended family either. I have like no accent, and I've been in the South for so long. I really think most of my accent is from the internet and from television. That was too perfect. Dead ass. I used to sound like a white girl. Okay, so I've sounded British and I've sounded like a white girl in my lifetime, and I've sounded whatever the heck this is now, and I've never sounded Jamaican unless I'm speaking in a Jamaican accent, which I don't really do in public. I have more of an American accent. The only VOD I have that is it came out was when someone joked that they're gonna eat me and with salt. A joke she's a wolf girl, and I flamed her for putting only salt on me. You're like you're not gonna season me. You're just gonna eat me with salt. To be fair, my mom wanted to make sure I didn't gain a southern accent because she knows black folks with southern accents don't get treated as well in the workplace. That is very valid. That is very valid. You know what I realized when I was when I moved to Tennessee, I realized a Southern accent and a quote unquote black or AAV accent are not very different. That sucks. Yeah, but it's valid. That's why my mom taught me to speak proper English and then also Jamaican patois because if you speak and I wasn't really we didn't speak a lot of AAVE or whatever you say it in my house. Um, it was mostly patois. And then but I was able to I knew how to turn it on and off because it's very important to be able to speak quote unquote normal English around white people because they make a lot of assumptions if you speak in quote unquote Ebonics or something around them. It's why I mentioned I was Caribbean. I guess people guess those two islands. The only time someone guessed my accent was when I worked in retail once. Ah, I sound either northern southern or southern northern. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, yeah, my stepdad had both, and it was hard to understand him sometimes. But yeah, I was taught. I think when I was younger, I thought it was strange that Black Americans are not taught to do the two voices. thing because I everyone in my family was like, you have to learn how to speak proper English, and then you also have to learn how to speak. You're gonna pick it up, the Jamaican patois, because all the adults talk it when they're relaxing. I think my mom wasn't allowed to talk it when she was a child in the house because of her father, but other than that, yeah, it's very weird, isn't it? Oh my god, I'm going back into the white girl voice a little bit. It's very weird, isn't it? I only spoke proper English when I did my speech therapy. Really? One of the funniest times was when my middle school's principal called him and he answered the phone with, "What did I do? What did I do? What did the fuck? What did do? What did do? Is that what you're trying to say? What did do?" I call the white girl voice the valley girl voice. Yeah. Nah, my mom has a slight valley girl accent when she speaks proper English because she grew up in California a little bit. Yes, what to do, what to do. Oh my god. Um, God. But yeah, voice training and accents are all very weird. But the more I focus on how I'm doing my voice, the less I'm focusing on the accent part, and then more I'm afraid that the accent is going to slip in. That's basically it. I don't know why I've never talked in Jamaican. I used to be really embarrassed to do it because I don't have a proper Jamaican accent. Oh, it almost came out there. I don't have a proper Jamaican accent because I did not grow up in Jamaica. I grew up, oh my god, it's coming out. I grew up in Florida with my family that's from Jamaica. So my Caribbean accent is recently making a comeback since around my cousin and his friends, and they're all Caribbean and have their accents. Yeah, if I'm speaking to my family, then it's really hard for me to not do it. My mom heard that and immediately snatched the phone away from him. Ah. I'm on the line between northern and southern, and people from the north say I sound like I'm from the north and of the south, and vice versa from people southern of me. Oh, I didn't know it got that complicated. I also don't know much about Jamaica or accents. I don't know. I only know what media focuses on. um, yeah, that's why I was like, we're like the pop that and Haiti, but Haiti has the bad reputation, whereas we're like the cool, hip ones, you know? We're like the ones that smoke weed and listen to cool music, and I don't know what else they think we do. But Haiti is like, oh, voodoo, you know? That's it. That's it. I'm second gen. My family is born and raised in the Virgin Islands. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So I always feel self conscious because I don't have a proper accent. So, but then I've realized a lot because oh my god, my friend showed me a TikToker, and she does like a Jamaican accent, and she does like funny videos. And the whole time I was listening to her, I was like, this is not fully a Jamaican accent. Her accent sounds forced, like if I were to do it. And she's from the UK, so she has a little bit of a UK accent if she speaks normally, I think. And then she also can do the Jamaican accent, and I was like surprised that I even picked up on that. But I don't know why it's very weird for me if it's not like quote unquote authentic. And then a lot of people from the Caribbean just sound like a distorted version of a Jamaican accent to me. So I never know like what it is. I'm like, is this a real Jamaican accent, or is this someone making fun of it, or is this someone who wasn't born there, or is this someone from a different island? It's a lot. Because I think Bahamian I don't know how to say that. People from the Bahamas, I think they have that distorted accent that what sounds like a distorted Jamaican accent to me. Because I think I've listened to some of their music and I'm like, this almost sounds Jamaican, but not quite. So there's so much I'm trying to focus on with my voice right now. Honestly, I only know general accents. I don't know the specifics. Mm-mm. I it's just like a my I think because my parents used to be very like that, like pay attention to that. I can tell this like a little bit sometimes, but I hear it the most in myself, and that's why I feel awkward doing it. It's kind of like being a white person trying to do quote unquote AV or Ebonics. That's what it feels like. It feels like that awkward, I'm not doing it right feeling, or like I'm acting. But if I'm talking to my family, it doesn't matter because they don't care if I sound quote unquote authentic. Because there's so many different accents, a lot of the states even have more than one. Oh yeah. I mean, but to be fair, Americans kind of all say it sound the same, except northern and southern to me. Except when you get like really far north, then they start sounding Canadian to me. I don't. They don't think they sound Canadian, but to me, I'm like, you sound Canadian. Don't ask me the difference between an Australian and a British accent. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. I get them confused. Don't get me wrong, but if they talk long enough, I can start being like, "That's not British." Yeah, folks from Wisconsin, and especially, I sound especially Canadian. Yeah, Wisconsin, Oregon, Washington, all of those that are like, what are those called? Pacific Northwest. Go far down south. Apparently, there's Texas German. That's hilarious. Isn't there also the also their the Amish people are like the Pennsylvanians. Amish people are also German. Yeah, I heard about that. I hadn't heard about that. The lingo they use can be a giveaway, but other than that, nope. Damn. My parents really like accents. My mom adores British accents. I also adore British accents, which is why I know how to do one to be funny. But I can also tell a Chicagoan accent because of my extended family. Those heathens call soda pop. Oh yeah, yeah. A lot of people call soda pop up north. It's weird. Soda and pop are one of the things that kind of blurred over time. I don't know. We do not say pop down here. Like saying soda pop to mess with people. I like saying soda pop to mess with people. Actually. Oh my god. I grew up with saying pop, but people got angry at that. Especially, eventually switched to soda. Yeah. People that say soda really hate when you say pop. I don't know why. Some places call everything Coke. Coke is a little bit of a default, yeah. I say carbonated drinks because I'm strong. Carbonated beverage. I'm a Coke person. I have no weaknesses. I really should focus because I'm not getting anywhere with this fucking picture. You're doing great, Knox. Thank you. True, my mom was raised in Chicago, so she said pop. Then she moved to California and got mocked by her peers, so she switched to saying soda. Um, I mean, the actual term is soft drinks, which implies that there's hard drinks. Hard drinks are liquor. That's what a hard drink is. I mean, that's what I would assume. Why it's a soft drink and a hard drink. Usually, we say you want a drink in general, then list what we have. But if we only got sodas and we say Coke, well, then what do you have? They'll list you what you got. Then list what you got. Oh, so it's like if you want a Coke, and then it's like, what do you have? And then you like Mountain Dew. That's true. I like mixing my hard and soft drinks. That's true. Can you guys drink liquor straight? I have a question. Like, can you guys do shots? Or do you fuck it up? And or do you hate doing them? Okay. I can. Now I drink it gay. So I'm drinking a bang mixed with a white claw right now. Hell no. Some people really know, but I can drink it very gay. Oh my god. Same fucking brain, Maya and Ina. Shakes your hand. Actually, no. That's not how that works. I wish I wasn't such a fucking perfectionist. Sorry. Perfectionist. How do people not? How do people not go up? How do people go down? What the fuck is that, man? Oh, limp when it comes to liquor. If it's not sweet, I don't want it. Shakes your hand. No, I need my drinks with sugar. I can do a shot. I mix Bang with White Claw because White Claw tastes too bland alone. Yeah, I've been drinking canned strawberries, strawberritas, and hard Mike lemonade lately. Ooh, hard Mike lemonade is okay. I've never had strawberritas. Depends on what the drink is, if I can or not. I like whiskey, and I like rum. Those I can both take shots of. I don't enjoy it as much as just drinking it mixed. I actually kind of like the taste of whiskey, though. I realized like it's okay if the drink is too strong because I kind of like the taste of it. Um, but yeah, I just wanted to ask because I remember when Patch couldn't take a shot. He can now, but I remember when he couldn't. I can do shots, but for a long-term drink, I like it sugary. Yeah. If it's a sipping drink, you want it to be sugary. Oh, I love strawberry toast, but they're too strong for me to drink on the regular. I can do shots, whiskey plain, and wine, but mixed drinks are very tasty. Wine is delicious. I forgot about wine. I can do rum, never clear, Everclear. You mean Fireball and vodka? Fireball is also very interesting. I haven't had a lot of Fireball, but it's kind of like those cinnamon candies. I've had Everclear before. I took a shot of Everclear because I wanted to be a badass, and it was fine. I didn't sleep. I like stayed awake and was kind of drunk, and I slept on the couch, I think, but I was fine. The only time I liked hard liquor was when my mom and I drank this pineapple rum in Dominican Republic. I really like Ozo or Sambuca. I've never had those. I did tequila too. I've never done tequila, actually. I like a margarita, but I've never done tequila. I like a margarita, though. Margaritas are tasty. No, never had it by itself, tequila. I've watched an entire video on how certain tequilas are better than other tequilas, and then there's more authentic tequilas, and some that are done like more ethically. And but I've never tried any of them. A Moscatos? I don't know what a Moscatos is. They take like Oh, I hate black licorice though. I hate black licorice. Ugh, disgusting. I won't be having any tequilas. I can drink whiskey straight, but black licorice, absolutely not. Absolutely fucking not. It's a type of wine. I like also like sangrias too. Oh, Moscato. Okay, that makes more sense. Moscato, I do know actually, and it is good. I love black licorice. Oh, hate it. You can have all the black licorice. I don't want any. I don't know why. It's terrible. I can barely eat a Twizzler because I hate licorice so bad. It doesn't taste like licorice. It tastes more like cherry, but I also hate fake cherry tastes. I like I like my fruits like actual fruits and not like flavoring. I hate flavoring. Notter's black licorice is tasty. Ugh. Y'all can have it. Y'all can keep it. I wish I liked licorice, but I don't. I hate Tootsie Rolls. I don't hate Tootsie Rolls. They're just okay. I don't know how to shade this. I think I'm gonna have to, like, do something else with it. Like this. Yeah. Because I absolutely can fucking not with that. Never had black licorice, to be honest. I think I've only had a little bit, but I've had a lot of things that taste like black licorice, and I don't like them any at all. Um, But you know how dudes are always like, they always act like sugary drinks are like girly, and then you have to drink the hard liquor to be manly? That's all I thought about. And I was like, so you don't like things that taste good, is what I'm saying. To be manly, you can't like anything that tastes good. I see. Although whiskey tastes alright. Whiskey is alright. But that's why I've taken shots of so much alcohol. Is to be a dude, bro. The only thing I ain't drinking is beer. I've drank a lot of beer because men love beer. Um, Beer is alright. It depends. I'm strange, right? I don't really like beer, but I do like a stout beer. I think that's called dark ale, like Guinness adjacent. I like those. Normal beer, I hate. Beer is pretty nasty. I used to say it tastes like piss. I've had enough now that it no longer tastes like piss, but it's still not great. That's why I always say. So you just hate your taste buds? Yeah, I don't like beer. Yeah, beer is not an enjoyable substance, but a lot of people like it. There's like beer tasting. So you say it tastes like piss? It's not great. It's not great. But I've had quite a bit in my life now. Tastes like warm piss no matter how cold it is. I can appreciate now that they do make specialty beers, and they do have these like little fruity tastes in them, or they have coffee flavor, or I've had craft beers. Those are all right, but they're not great. I gotta say they're not great. However, as I said, I do like a stout beer. I think that's what they're called. I don't remember what they're called, but I do like the dark ones. Those are pretty good. I don't know why. I think it's because my dad used to drink Guinness, and sometimes I get a little sip of it, so I just like it. Man, I just remembered he once made this like delicious alcoholic beverage. It had Guinness in it, and then it had like something sweet and creamy in it, like maybe milk or condensed milk, probably. And it was really good. I only got a sip of it, obviously, because I was a child, but it was fucking delicious. I tried the beers with fruity taste. It still tastes like ass. Pale ale tastes like ass. Pale ale is awful. I want to make my own mead. Oh, I've never had mead. Pale ale is awful. Ugh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to any beer aficionados out there right now. I'm so sorry. Then again, they're probably used to it. Wine has no right being as delicious as it is, though. Like sweet wine, ugh, I haven't had a lot of the more the more red wines. I've just had like the sweeter ones, the fruity wines. Those things are fucking good. Alcohol in general just tastes like rot to you. That's awful, Epi. I never had mead. It's like honey wine, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I don't like red wines, to be honest. Now wine I can do, like Moscato's. Yeah, wine's good. I like never talk about alcohol in here, but we all are adults, so I was like, sure. I remember what they do with it. Same, it's too bitter. No, what they do. Really, that sucks, Epi. See, I love the taste of alcohol. I hate being drunk. I don't like the feeling one bit, but I do like how it tastes, and it gets me every time. That and me trying to be macho. I surprisingly try a lot to be macho, despite the way I sound. I do not like to back down from a challenge. Mead is honey wine. It is one of the easiest alcohols to make. Ah, even wine coolers. I drink Seagram's because it's basically hard Kool-Aid. Yeah, same, Nox. I only don't like it when I get nauseous from it. Yes, it used to make me nauseous. It doesn't do that as much now. I think my stomach is not as ill as it used to be. But yeah, it's not great. That's why I've never gotten blackout drunk or anything, or gotten so drunk I throw up, because I can feel it coming and I say no, I don't want to throw up. You can taste the alcohol even in something like that watery, like oh, I don't remember. There's some that are very deceptive. What was one that our friend was drinking? It was was a weird name. It was like something for moms. It was pink, I think. But that thing did not taste like any alcohol was in it. It tasted like water. It was terrifying. That's why I like White Claw and Bang Mix. It's just strong enough to give me a good buzz, but not strong enough to give me a hangover. I have never had a hangover. I'm special. Pash hasn't had one either. We don't get hangovers for some reason. As I said, I haven't drank a lot though. I've never gotten like blackout. I've gotten pretty drunk. That my eyes were not really working, but I've never gotten super drunk. Just dropping in to say hi. Have a good stream, everyone. Going to grab some foods. Okay, AK, thank you for the lurk. Hello. You're lucky. My first hangover was rough. Yeah, I hear they're not great. I'm very lucky. That's why it's a shame I don't like drinking, because it would work out very well for me, but I don't really like the feeling. I guess I don't like not being in control is probably what it is, and it makes me less in control. Being high is also slightly uncomfortable, but it's it's like I don't really like that one either. But it's calming, I guess. Gave me a panic, not a panic. Yes, a panic attack the first time I did it. You put Mountain Dew in drinks. It tastes a lot. It takes a lot of the alcohol. Fair. I never really got hangover, but I always get the 1 can version of stuff since I only want one drink after one hard day. Oh, okay. Not like a pack. And I've had a lot of just like either straight liquor or mixed or heavily mixed drinks. Never got a hangover. But I always drink a lot of water that night. And occasionally I'll wake up with like maybe a little bit of a headache, and I take some Tylenol and some water and go back to bed. But nothing huge. Mountain Dew is one of the soda I don't mess with. That stuff is toxic waste. Valid. I'm a Zaza enjoyer. I prefer gummy eddies though. What's a Zaza? Listen, I'm not an aficionado in getting high. And gummy sounds like Zaza. I thought Zaza was gonna be a brand or something. I didn't realize it was just gonna be straight up weed. I feel like I like to mix Fireball and Dr. Pepper. Ooh, I hate Dr. Pepper. I hate Dr. Pepper so bad. I'm so picky. I love Fireball with eggnog. Oh, that sounds horrible. I gotta say, that sounds kind of horrible. Yeah, I don't like Dr. Pepper. I can't do it. Dr. Pepper, I don't like. Root beer, I don't like. A lot of people don't like root beer, though. I feel like it's pretty common. Dr. Pepper's my favorite. You can have all the Dr. Pepper, Lil Punny. You can have all of it. Dr. Pepper's ick. I hate root beer too, yeah. I don't know why certain tastes are just like offensive to me. And I could force it down, but it's soda, so I don't need to. Not like dark soda. I love myself some Coca-Cola, okay? I love Coca-Cola. I can't say I don't like dark drinks. Dark sodas, I love Coca-Cola. So I've never liked floats. I've never had a float. Obviously, because I don't like root beer, so I'd never make the choice to order that. But I don't think I've had one around Patch. He would probably have one. Isn't it like a root beer milkshake, basically? Right, back to work for me. Have a good stream. Artist looking beautiful. Thank you, Maya. Thank you for the lyric. You have a good luck working, I mean. Strong vanilla flavors I can't do. Oh, I love vanilla. Vanilla extract, almond extract, pumpkin spice, and apple spice are just wonderful things to put in anything sweet. Ugh, I like Pepsi too, but it always gives me a stomach ache. I don't like Pepsi as much, but I'll drink it. I'm a hardcore Coke fan, I guess. I I don't know why. I can only slightly taste the difference though. But they do taste a little different. Y'all, why is this taking me so long? It's cause y'all are having too much fun in chat. We're all having too much fun. I can't focus. I keep reading. I'm laughing. Blame chat. Blame chat for being too entertaining. Dun, dun.
Pumpkin spice is my shit. I love it. I'm a basic bitch in that regard. Coke has the better flavor, but Pepsi has more sugar. We're distracting Knox with good conversation. Yeah. I don't like the extra sugar though. I think that's part of it too. Is like I think Pepsi is too sweet. I've been really trying to cut sugar out of my diet, and I've been doing really well. Except today I had donuts. But I mean, to be fair, I haven't had anything sweet since there was something the other day. Wait, I had cookies. That was like yesterday though, or the day before. But before that, I hadn't had anything sweet in like a month or more. I've been avoiding it because of my teeth, and I should probably continue to avoid it. But I was very upset this morning, and Patch offered. I was like, oh, the only thing I want is donuts, and Patch was like, I can get you donuts. And I was like, all right, bet. I was upset because once again, my I went to get my blood drawn at a place, and they didn't have the order from my doctor, even though my doctor sent it, and told me in writing that they sent it, and I'm just sitting here like, y'all ain't getting this blood. All right, I'm not fucking with this. I'm not going up here again. So it was the second time they'd done it. I'm not going up there again. Both taste the same to me. This is why I like Bang. It's a mixture. It's 0 sugar and 0 calories. I don't like Bang, but I like Celsius. If you ever had that energy drink, I like that one a lot. I made donuts yesterday, and they were finished under 24 hours. You made donuts. Nice. Of course they were finished. Donuts are delicious. I've never made donuts. My mom would attempt, but anything with yeast kind of floored her. She could bake just about anything unless it had yeast in it. No, I don't know why. I mean, honestly, probably the temperature of our house was off. I love when people are surprised that I can bake really well. Because I didn't know I could bake really well until I started baking things for other people a few years ago. And they'd be like, oh my god, this is delicious. And I'm like, yeah, it's sugar. I'm like, you can't do that? Some people cannot bake. It frightens me. I love Celsius, me too. Never heard of Celsius. I only know of Bang because a YouTuber I watched make a funny video about it. Celsius is good. It doesn't taste very strong of like, that sweetener taste. It's pretty good. I like it. I don't have energy drinks a lot, but when I do now, I usually get that one. They have some nice flavors like kiwi something or the other. Kiwi guava, I think. It's a good ass drink. Then again, I used to like Red Bull. I haven't had a Red Bull in a really long time. I feel like it's just a little bit more garbage, but I used to drink Bang, but apparently they got into a lawsuit for not putting some ingredients on a label. Oof. Celsius, the energy drink. It tastes good, but has a lot of caffeine. That's what I'm drinking it. It's perfect. I can't actually drink Coke. The dye comes back up. Oh no. My dad also is like literally kind of allergic to Coke. Yeah, I was like, that's the point, is the caffeine, man. That's what I want. I think it's like, what is it? 300? Is it 300? Patch drinks one that's 300 because he's insane. I don't need quite that much, but I do need a good amount because ADHD makes it not really work. And it doesn't really even wake me up, but it makes me a little bit more locked in. I like that term now, locked in. I saw a meme about it earlier. No, it's like, I like locked in. God, I remember playing a Valo match, and some guy kept telling us to lock in on the enemy team because I think we weren't doing so well. It was so fucking annoying, but it was funny to me that he kept saying that. Oh, the things the kids say nowadays. I was drinking a few Celsius, and I swear I was oscillating by the end of the day. Well, you can't have more than one at once. Like, I drink one for the day. Don't drink 3 Celsiuses. No. I'm playing over. I mean, maybe you can have one every like 4 hours, but damn. I'm playing Overwatch, and I've had VC off for most of the matches recently. Oof. People talk in Overwatch. I haven't played a lot of Overwatch, but usually people don't talk when I play. Valorant though, it's like you kind of have to have the voice chat on, but people are so infuriating, give me so much anxiety. See now, if I get my voice to where I'm confident, then I can tell them to fuck off. Same, I drink one for the day, and 2, and I'm set. Yeah.
I mean, maybe I'll sprinkle in some coffee if it's like wearing off, but I don't need to have a bunch of them. People love to talk in low plat. Massive egos, apparently. Oh, if you're playing ranked, then yeah. I never drink a whole can of energy drink in one sitting. Take small incremental sips throughout the day and supplement it with water. That's if you're caffeine sensitive. You can totally chug that thing if you're not caffeine sensitive. If you're caffeine sensitive, then yeah, do it that way. I'm built exactly fist bump bunny. We built different. That does not do anything. I'm sorry, I don't mean to encourage bad habits. It just depends on if caffeine affects you or not. I chug a coffee. Yeah, exactly, same. I'm like, I want the caffeine. That's what I'm here for. Like, yeah, it tastes good, but unless it's Starbucks or something, I don't really sip it. Starbucks, you have to sip. That shit's expensive. You gotta take your time. I almost never get Starbucks. It's mostly sugar. Unless you get the espresso shots in it, then they kind of help. No, I don't want it like that. I want it like this. I'm trying to color my multiply layers more. If you can't tell. Um, kind of help the color not be so bland. Is it like endearing that this is taking me like 6 to 8 hours, or is it just annoying? Is it like, oh, he's working so hard on it, he wants it to come out, or is it just like, man, this bitch is slow? I don't get Starbucks that often, but ever since what's happening on the other side of the world and them being sus, I just avoid it. I haven't had Starbucks in a year. I don't think I've had it since I've moved here. So yeah, it's been more than a year. So, oh, I don't have a list of the corporations to avoid because of the things happening on the other side of the world. Does anyone have a list? I am an enthusiastic person. It was like 6 or 7. Tuesday, you cannot blame Celsius on that. That is just reckless. That is just reckless. You could have drank anything. Damn, Tuesday. That's on you. That's what's it when you misuse the thing? I used to drink a lot of Starbucks back when I lived in Portland. My apartment building had Starbucks attached to it. Then I switched to Dunkin' once my family and I moved to Georgia. I don't like Dunkin' anymore. I liked it when I was a kid, but like the one we had in our old town sucked so bad. Nothing they had was good. It was awful. And so my heart is no longer with Dunkin'. See, I really need to hurry so I can get those other commissions because like the creditors just tried to call me again. So I really should make a move on it. Wait, get a move on it. That's how you say that. I kind of like this purple with the cold color here, although it does take away from the gradient. So maybe I'll lighten it a little bit. It does take away from the gradient a little bit. So let's do more like this. But I do like the cool tone. Oh, editors, you working on something? No, not editors. What did I say? Debt collectors? I don't remember what I said. Editors, I wish. I think there's a post and stuff at Starbucks, McDonald's, Burger King, Paramount, Amazon. Oh, Amazon. Amazon's the hardest one to avoid. Paramount I probably would not give money to, but this character, I love them more every time I see them. Hi, Friday. I stopped drinking Dunkin' once I had a bad stomach cramp after drinking one of their coffees. Don't know what was wrong with it, but using the Keurig is cheaper and easier anyway. Yeah, it is. That's usually what I use as a Keurig. I really should just get a coffee machine because that's the cheapest. But cleaning the coffee machine used to be too much for my executive dysfunction. So I have not. That's why I got a Keurig. The Keurig made me start drinking coffee. I did not used to drink coffee. That thing started making me drink coffee. Okay. Drink it every fucking day. I'm like addicted. I think. I don't know. I'm not sure, but probably. I don't get headaches when I don't drink it though. So, but still, I have coffee every day. Coffee is my lifeblood now. I used the Keurig, but the coffee felt like it affected me weaker, really. Huh. Maybe it's the type of coffee you put in the Keurig. I ironically get Starbucks brand coffee because it tasted the best to me. I haven't tried some other ones that I've tried some other ones that were cheaper and they kind of tasted awful. But and Starbucks is so fucking expensive, but it's delicious. I get my caffeine fix from energy drink mixes like an animal. Wow. I always try to drink more tea now that I found out there are Keurig teacups. I should drink more tea. But with tea, I just use my electric kettle. Um, Probably. It helped cut back my Mountain Dew intake because I used to go through 12 pack in a week. Oof. Yeah, Patch also has a problem with soda and is trying to cut down on it. Drink some organic coffee, Kroger brand coffee. Ooh, that's fancy. Yeah, I just drink trash. It's a Starbucks blonde veranda blend or something bougie like that. It should taste good. I can't say nothing. That should taste good with a little bit of creamer in it. It's just so good. That is my little treat for the day. Blonde coffee. Yeah. You can get blonde roast coffee. I think it says blonde. I know you can have a blonde espresso. I believe it's blonde. It's like the opposite of a dark roast, as far as I understand. And I just like how it tastes better. Yes, yes. I know it sounds silly if you don't know what it is. It sounds ridiculous. I want more purple, honestly. Yeah, let's just use an airbrush and like add some purple. Gotta get the right color though. Fun fact: one of my friends told me in Brazil, coffee with a lot of milk in it is called angelfish. Can someone say that in Spanish for me? Never get the Cafino Keurig. It's basically water. Cafecino Keurig. Is that like the machine is basically water? I got a fancy Keurig because Patch talked me into getting a fancy one. Try drinking tea. Oh, I didn't read that. I need to drink more water. So bad. Hold on. But like plain water is memo stays, but flavored water and drink mixes are horribly gross to me. Patch just got a Circle water bottle and he really enjoys it, and he also does not like flavored drink mixes that much. And the stuff he doesn't like Mios and things like that. Water's really hard for him to drink, and he's been chugging that shit. So the water bottle's like $20. You could try it, and it comes with some cartridges if you haven't tried it yet. My therapist also used it. Try drinking tea. Now the Keurig cups, they taste awful. Oh, okay. You can only drink water if it's cold. Like I hate lukewarm water. I love water. Circle. It's called. I used to fucking hate tea because sweet tea was the only thing to drink as a kid. They at least use a pound of sugar in that shit. I just get like a little tea bag, like green tea. There's lots of different types of black teas, stuff like that, and you can add a little bit of sugar if you want. But hi, unholy bees! I make tea cold brew in 1 gallon jugs. Holy shit! I'm used to drinking tea without any sugar at all. So all the time I do that, although it's not as enjoyable to me as coffee now because I put sugar in my coffee. So I really should start putting a little sugar in my tea to encourage me to drink more tea. Put so much sugar in for what? It's the South. Of course they put a lot of sugar into it. Me neither. The powder flavors also always taste weird, and the liquid ones are too strong. It's actually just 1 tea bag for the whole jug. Wow. I use honey for tea, to be honest. Honey is really good in tea. So
The cool thing about the circle water bottle is you can change the intensity of the flavor. So if you don't like it too, you think a lot of things are too strong, you can put it on a lower setting. And if you think it's too weak, you can put it on a higher setting. And you can oscillate that depending on which flavor it is or just what you're feeling during the day. Not sponsored, but he really likes it, and he's been drinking more water than I've ever seen him drink in his life. So I gotta say it works so far. I like black tea with milk and green teas, but it's been a bit of process getting myself to drink it. Telling you, circle water bottle is a good thing to try at least. If you don't like it, that's fine. But I'd think about it. Because I've never seen him drink water before. Like he tries, but he's also admitted he's drinking more water than he ever has, and I'm like, that's crazy. I personally love water, so I cannot relate to any of you. What are some of the flavor things for that water bottle? I have no idea. I know it's probably a sweetener, like like the all the fake sweeteners they use in diet soda and all that. Herbal tea, I use honey for black tea, and I put milk honey in it. Like, it's good for you or just like sugar. No, it's definitely like the sweeteners, which aren't good for you either. Sugar is not good for you, neither is a sweetener. Well, sugar is okay if it's not like an intense amount. Exercising will also force you to drink more water. It does, but a lot of people reach for something that's not water, even if they're even if they did exercise. I like water, but there are places where the water tastes awful. Do you not have your own water bottle that you bring with you? That you can just like have water from home or get some water, buy some water bottles that are bottled? I drink water like it's nothing. I have 4 bottles of water a day on average. That's really healthy, actually. That's the perfect amount. So you can't drink flavored drink while I work out. It just doesn't feel right. Yeah, I mean, not while you're working out, but after you work out. Some people will replace it with, like, a flavored drink, juice, etc. Like, while you're working out, yeah, you'll drink water, probably. But afterwards, for the rest of the day. Yeah, that's a good point. Grew up with a lot of well water, which, woof. I also grew up with well water. So I'm also very picky about water. Some water bottles taste disgusting to me. It took me a while to get used to the water here, which is like we take it from the fridge and it's got a filter in it. Took me a little while to get used to that, but once you get used to a water, if you drink it enough, you'll get used to it, and it just tastes like water. But you want to get used to one that you can always have access to. I do have my own bottle, but sometimes you visit someone or go somewhere else and it's different. Oh, yeah, then when I go other places, I usually just buy water bottles. Sucralose tastes like bug spray to me, and a little less, so I'm a little leery of flavored things sometimes. God, I hate Splenda. Oh, not Splenda, no. You know what? They sweeten diet sodas with something called acetylflame or something, which probably is terrible for you. But that's what they sweeten a lot of like energy drinks and all that stuff with, not Splenda a lot of the time, because as Splenda tastes awful. I don't like juice. I only have juice with alcohol. Same. I'd only drink orange juice if it's a mimosa. I don't like orange juice, but I'll drink. We have one called Cran Mango, which is really good. It's cranberry and mango, and for some reason, it's delicious. Have you tried monk fruit sweetener? It's pretty good. I hate monk fruit. I've tried all the sweeteners. I've hated all of them, except the ones in like diet soda. I make my own alcohol drinks and I put juice in most of mine mostly. Luckily, I don't drink a lot of soda, so I'll just like treat myself to a little sip every now and then, but I don't drink a lot of it. Honestly, I just keep it to curb that sweetness urge. Like, I want something really sugary. It kind of tricks my brain into thinking, oh, I've had a little bit of sugar. Love brown sugar, best sugar. My mom exclusively uses brown sugar. I haven't used brown sugar in a while. Do you? It's maybe the only one I can stand because it tastes like sweet to me. Mm-mm. I think I've tried monk fruit anyway. Let me see what monk fruit is. I believe I've tried it. And I think I did hate it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I tried it. Uh-uh. Acetylflame. Yeah, let me see what's in the circle ones. I bet it's that. Because it seems like the one that Patch is like able to eat. I'm not a fan of aspartame. That's in diet. I like erythritol, which is in zero. What I have is a super crazy fine powder. Let me see. Is aspartame in there? There might be aspartame too. Let me see.
Sprite. Diet Sprite. Diet Sprite. Because I don't remember if aspartame is in this one, but I know that one too. Sprite Zero is what it's called. What am I saying? I just changed it. I don't know why I get the Sprite. It's because it doesn't have as syrupy as a flavor. Let's see. Oh, it does have aspartame and acetylflame potassium. Okay, it's both. Let me see what Circle has. Flavors. There's a lot of flavors. I'm just gonna pick one. Ingredients. Sucralose, potassium. Oh, they do use sucralose. Sorbate. Wow. Okay. What is the basics tell me what they usually put in them? They've got a lot of different ones, so I don't know if they all have it. I don't know. I'm used to the sweeteners now. Most of them are fine. Web is a super crazy fine powder. Is that Patch just going off in the BG so much joy? Probably. He's playing D&D. Which one does he like? Hold on. He didn't like fruit punch. That's what I looked at. White cherry, blackberry. Wasn't there one called black cherry? Fuck. Can I just search? Circle, black cherry. Oh, that one's Go Sip. Why do they have all these different fucking things? It's annoying. Genuinely. Okay. Yeah, it's sucralose. I'm surprised he likes something with sucralose in it. Like, I'm genuinely surprised. I think I thought of the Access to Flame one because I think that's what G Fuel has in it. Let me see. Maybe it has aspartame too. I don't know. But that's another thing he would drink. I think he's just getting used to it. Patch's Laughter is always a fun background noise. Maybe worth looking into. Always need more water. Yeah. I would only suggest Circle if you like despise water. Right? Like I drank it and I was like, because I don't really like flavored water. But if you despise water and you need flavor, I'd say that. I'd say give it a shot. He doesn't totally despise water, but it's too boring for him most of the time. And he drinks a lot. I don't know why he needs to consume so much liquid. I can't see descriptions. You label, please. There you go. Yeah, this one's got the acid flame in it. And oh, it's got sucralose. That's how he got used to it. He got used to it from G Fuel. Ha ha. Is Patch tall? I know tall people need more water. No, he's not. He's shorter than me. Tall my ass. Depends for me. I go through phases. Sometimes I'm a fish and I can't get enough water. Sometimes I can't stand it. Don't know what makes a difference. Huh. It might be also like things that you eat make you want water more. So I think salty foods make you want water. Spicy foods make you want water a lot. Depends on what you're eating, probably. Sorry, that's my unprofessional hypothesis. I'm sure it could be a lot of factors. Yeah, I don't know why he needs more water or liquid. Right now, water isn't doing it for me, which isn't ideal because it's getting warmer. I never have this issue. Like my problem is sometimes I don't feel like drinking anything, or I just forget. That's usually my thing. What's so funny is I drink a lot of water due to my vitamins and allergy meds. Oh, how's that work? Is it just like while you're taking them, or talking this much about water made me get up and get a cup of water at least? Awesome. I need to take a sip myself. I need water tape pills. Okay, yeah. I do too. I don't know if it's like significantly affects the amount of water I take though. It's like sometimes the texture is wrong, which doesn't make sense because it's water, but it's like it's slimy. That's weird. What kind of water are you drinking? Thank you for reminding me to save, Dragon. Give her the hydrate. People who dry swallow pills put the fear of God in me. Yeah, Patch can do that. Only sometimes, though. He doesn't usually do it, but he can do it. Oh, I need to hydrate again, don't I? Sorry, Dragon. Just tap, but always tap, so... Well, I was gonna say if it's tap water, the consistency of that and the chemicals they put in it can definitely change. Um, I don't know that bottled water is any more consistent, but you might just want to try bottled water and see if it doesn't disgust you. Just grab a bottle and be like, is this more delicious than the water coming out of my tap? This sounds garbage. So maybe there is actually different. Yeah, I was like, they could be change the chemicals they put in it, something like that. So I would try normal water. Also, might see if it's seasonal. Like depending on the season, the water tastes worse. Things like that. Maybe depending on how much rain you're getting. I don't know, but yeah, if your town's water has a high amount of lead and fluoride, then it can change flavor. Yeah, it can change the flavor for sure. And if you're not drinking filtered tap water, I would try a filter, see if that helps. I'm personally afraid of tap water because I grew up in Florida and you can't drink the tap water there. I mean, you can, but maybe not. Maybe a filtered pitcher in the fridge. Definitely try filtered. But yeah, if you're really struggling with it, I would just see if it's just that water by getting a bottle of water and bottle of water. Sorry, and just trying that and be like, does this not disgust me? Maybe it is the tap water. If it disgusts you, then it's just water in general. You know, I think that's a decent test. I also can't drink flavored drinks while I'm eating. It throws off the flavor. Oh, I'm okay with drinking flavored drinks while I'm eating, but I don't need to. Unless it's like pizza. Then it's weird to drink water because it's so greasy. Yeah, like greasy food I do like a fizzy drink with. Fizzy flavored drink. I was about to say, I'm sorry for putting so much work into this, and I was like, that is just asinine. Ruin, I like to say bottle of water from Guadalajara. Bottle of water from Guadalajara. I don't know how to say Guadalajara very well. Okay. Are you done? Oh, your hair. Your hair is not complete. Bum, 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 ba-dum. I want to play video games because of this music now. Perfect looks amazing. I can't get over it. Thank you. I don't think it looks very good. As per usual, I'm like, I know you like it, but I kind of think it sucks. I really wish I rendered fabric a little bit better than I do. I will fight you. I'm just adding a little bit of a gradient to some of it. This right here is fucked. It's not blended properly. All right. Still a little reflected light here and there. Okay. I'm literally such a baby in Baldur's Gate that I don't want to fight the goblins. I'm like, can't we all just get along? I want to do a pacifist run. You know how some people like are like really evil in video games? I just can't do it. Like if I do, I will do it. I'll save first, then I'll do it, and then I'll go back to my original save and not do it. Oh, we need highlights. That's what's missing. Let me save again. I have what, 2 more commissions? We'll be here till like 2 in the morning. That's one hiccup of BG3. All the choices are decided by a random dice roll. But you can, if you save a lot like I do, it doesn't matter. I've never had a problem with the dice rolls that much. My problem is combat. Can you do a pacifist run? Is it possible? I don't know. Save scumming is always valid. Damn, save scumming, is that what they call it? I have to do it because of my anxiety. I don't know. I saw a post this morning that made me really question if I have OCD. I was like, But even if I have it, I don't think there's really a difference of like medication. I don't know if there's a difference of therapy. So I don't know what the point would be really. But I do have to save because I'm always like, oh no, what if this is the wrong decision? Oh no, what if this fucks my game up? Oh no, what if, which is why I don't really want to kill anything in the game, is because I don't want to block a pathway, but I'm also like not going to be an evil bitch, you know? I want as few people to die as possible. I'm not sure. I know you can knock out a lot of enemies, but I don't know if you can do that for all enemies. Interesting. That's true, you can knock them out. Well, some of these enemies, though, I don't think knocking them out would help, because, like, unless I put them in a fucking cage, because I'm like, won't they just wake up and do the bad things anyway? Trying to be as nondescript as possible, even though most of you have played the game. Or I'm assuming have watched playthroughs, etc., etc. I probably know less than you do. I've avoided like reading anything about it. Oh, there was something I was avoiding because I was getting spoiled. I don't remember what it was. Huh. You know, you could knock them out. Yeah, I know because I knocked out Okay, I knocked out Lae'zel, and I left her completely like nude because I took all her shit, and then I've never seen her again. And I'm like, is she gonna come back for me and like kill me? I just wonder. She just disappeared. The only playthrough BG3 I saw was when a streamer allowed chat to make all the decisions. It was a beautiful disaster. Yeah. I still my first run though, because I like to turn over all the rocks. Me too. I watched some, but was really hoping to play BG3 in co-op. Oh, okay. I actually didn't want to play. I tried playing co-op a little bit, and waiting on other people was like annoying to me. And also, I usually follow what other people do if I'm in a group situation instead of making my own decisions. So it's just easier for me to do stupid shit if I'm by myself. So it's more enjoyable for me. I have a lot of issues. Ow, I bit my tongue again. I have a lot of issues. But I know it's a really good game to play in a group setting. Ad starts in 3 minutes. Thank you in advance if you say through the ad. I'm sorry, it's like such a cute voice, and I'm like, don't be cute. I'll do my first run solo, but I have a couple friends I'd like to do co-op with eventually. Yeah. I would like to do it afterwards, like after my first run. I would be okay with it. But I just can't. I get too upset when people make stupid decisions. I'm like, no, I want to know what happens if I make the good decision. But then, like, I understand being a cheeky little bastard occasionally and then going back and fixing it, but I don't want the, like, to... What's it called? I read about it earlier where you, like, block yourself out of the game. Like, you fuck up, basically, and you fuck over the game file. I just don't want that to happen. Dead end yourself, basically. Soft lock, yeah. I need to do a derp run with one and then actual run with another. That's exactly soft lock. That's why I save so bad. Is because I'm like, I know you can soft lock yourself in a game like this. I didn't even need the fucking wiki to tell me. Although I was looking up a way to not like do what I have to do, but I guess I have to do what I have to do. I asked a friend about it, and she was like, "Yeah, you're just gonna have to do that." And I'm like, "No." I'm going to hoard flammable. I'm just gonna hoard flammable materials. Are you gonna blow everyone up in the game? To be clear, in the game. I just loved that amendment. I don't know why. I was like, ah, yes. You have to be certain they know. No. Close you up in Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I suggest a solo run. It's actually pretty fun by yourself. It's just like an RPG game by yourself. I don't think you really need a group to enjoy it, even though a group is enjoyable. If you like RPG games, I like RPG games. It reminds me of Dragon Age, and I love Dragon Age. But I have to make harder decisions than in Dragon Age. Okay, I think now we just have to do her... I didn't make her nails shiny, but I think that's... Oh, these need to be shaded. Hello. Hello, I almost forgot her footsies. Her toes. Yeah, I think that's my problem, is my shtick is usually being cute. Do you need a claw here, ma'am? I think you need a claw. I think you're missing a claw, ma'am. Ad break. I think I need to amend. I didn't really edit that thing I wrote. Kind of just threw it on there haphazardly as I do. But I should rewrite it to make it less wordy and long. That ad thing. I just didn't try. I was just like, I need something here because it's cool that I can tell you beforehand that the ad's coming. If she kicked you, it's over? What? Huh? All the claws? Oh, you're right. Yeah, her claws are pretty large. I didn't even color any of the highlights. What am I doing? We're in the home stretch now, though. These don't have any individual shadows. I'm not sure if they need them though. They're very small. They're kicking my ass. That's what I get for mobile, I guess. Lycan's gotten so many new headcanons. She's our character now. Is that her name, Lycan? I hope I'm saying that right. I'm not sure. She's kind of scary, but just cool as hell. I love her so much. Yeah, she is really cool. Lycan, like the moss. Oh, there's a moss named Lycan? I did not know this. Oh, wait, I think there is. I think I see what you're saying. It's spelled differently. Lycan. I think that is right. I shouldn't pronounce that way then. Not like the moss. I don't know. I don't know how the moss is pronounced. I don't know how to wait. I do know how. I know how to do things. Hold on. Oh shit, not that one. I think. There we go. That's correct. There we go. That's better. That's better. And your chains, and I think I just need to do your eyes now, girl. Wait, no. No, we can't leave these like this. Do the lips. Starting later in the day isn't so bad. I fear the EP, but EP is really at 4 o'clock for me. 3 to 4 is EP time. Where are your eyes? Ma'am, where did you put your... Wait, I forgot one of her markings. I see. You got a forehead marking. Which makes you... Oh my god! Beichi! How are you doing,
Bakey
Beichi?
just rated with 2 viewers.
How was your stream? What did you do? Destiny 2. I see. You've been playing Destiny 2 a lot. How was your stream? Welcome in. Yes. Hi, I'm Nox, digital artist. Was good. Played some Valorant and then Destiny. Ooh, Valorant! You were brave and played Valorant again? I'm so proud of you. Wait. How can I be excited and not do that? I don't know. I'm so proud of you. You have to be loud instead. I hate being loud. It feels like I'm about to get my ass beat. Trauma. Oops, no, that's not what I want. I really want Clove. Me too! Me fucking too. When you told me they were non-binary, I was like, yo, I gotta get this character. And I don't have the stupid fucking Game Pass. Okay, these eyes are gonna kick my ass. Hold on. We got pink. We got a little bit of yellow. These are like opal eyes. She had to be extra. You know, she couldn't just have normal eyes. She had to be extra in every way. Opal eyes to draw you in before she consumes you whole. Beautiful eyes that are the last thing you see. For you're dead. Like 65% right from getting them. Awesome. They're like OP. Damn, Nox beat me to it. They're like oh, I see opal. Sorry. Da, da, da. Actually, I'll do a lighter color. Yeah. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna color these. I've also gotten myself in a hole with Destiny, and so I've been on that. Yeah, I can tell. I was typing, but you're going too fast. Sorry. I'm also really awake considering it's 8 o'clock. I also wanted to take this week away from voices since the scary games on repeat were bugging me mentally. Oh, okay. Like the scares were getting to you. I watched you play a little of that game, and I said, I have no fucking idea what's going on. There were satellites and codes, and I was sitting there like, I ain't got no clue what's happening. So I left to lurk and went and made dinner. I was like, I can't. I have nothing to add. I don't know what's happening. That game looks wild. Okay, we're gonna make this part light pink. Well, a lighter pink if possible. I think I have to do some darker colors to make it look a little bit more like it's gonna pop, you know? Hold on, I'm gonna look at chat in a second. Let me do this side too. I still have the colors before I blend them. I can't do scary games. You're braver than me, Beichi. The eyes on this character are amazing. I know, right? It games, just keep an eye on space and make sure no aliens or some shit happen, but if they do, it turns into a horror fast. I had scary events like 5 nights in a row and wanted to die. Aww. Okay. So it's a slower game where you're like just doing maintenance. It reminds me a lot of a game that I saw a long time ago, but it just came out. So it's not the same game, unless that was a demo, but it reminds me a lot of a game I saw a long time ago. It's weirded me out. Ooh, that makes her look scarier. Even scarier. Uh, whenever it's daytime and it's like a super big vibe game, but the second it's night, I'm shitting myself. Yeah, I think I'm gonna lower that just a little bit. And then we're gonna put in black pupils because I feel like that's important. Let me see. That's so terrifying. That's so scary. Can I get rid of the blue? Where is it? There you go. I think I'm gonna go with that. Unless I lighten this a lot. To put it into perspective, the Halloween monster games that Fortnite puts out make me scream. I shit myself playing Roblox horror games. Roblox horror games actually look fun though. I've seen patch play a few of them. They look fun. I don't know how scary they are, but I think things chase you and everything, so I think it's a little scary. Oh, Beichi, I was gonna ask you a question. So like when you Roblox horrors are fucking amazing. The Roblox horror game I know that is good as Doors. I don't know what they're called. Whenever my friends want to play them, I'm always on them. Um, shit, what was I gonna say? Right, when you want to voice train, why don't you just do like a little bit of a change in front of people instead of like doing the whole voice? Like change your inflections a little bit or try to. What's up, nerd turds? Hi, horror. How are you doing? You know, like be subtle about it so people don't immediately go, "Huh, you sound different." Oh, I didn't do highlights right here like I wanted to. voice jump scare because I'm always afraid of people noticing little things since I have friends who nitpick at a lot of stuff. Well, you know what you can say? You can say, mind your damn business. Like, you sound a little bit different today, yeah. And? What you gonna do about it? I mean, don't they know what your pronouns are? Is it like it wouldn't be weird for you to sound more feminine? Like, I'm not confident we know this. You can play confident though. You can definitely play confident. So just like put on the act. Oh, these highlights do so much and I almost forgot them. You want me to play confident? Let me touch Zeus's finger. Speak of horror and I got summoned. Yeah, hi horror. How was your day been? How has your day been? Sorry, I'm trying not to do my inflections upwards, and it makes me sound like a robot because it's very difficult. I want a light yellow here, damn it. There we go. Alright, let's color the eye lines a little bit. Yeah. Wow, that's crazy how you think you get to comment on that, Beichi, when someone questions them. Exactly! Who says that? Don't see the issue with how you speak. Oh, I'm trying to do voice training to sound more masculine. I wish I could speak like a robot. I'm sure you can. I'm sure if you just try to be as monotone as possible. Nothing more masculine than bloodless metal, right? I also have to scream. Like, that's the two things men do apparently. They scream constantly, and their inflections go downwards instead of upwards, which is the exact opposite of how I talk. Tried to take a break, failed, and got tired from thinking about how to take a break, and then I was just waking up from that. Oh, okay. Well, I hope you're feeling better. I thank you for having any hint of faith in me, but I'm gonna be honest, anxiety throws that out. You can do it. You can do it. Ease yourself into it. Do it like a few times. See if they say anything, you know? Be like, I don't know what you're talking about. Like, why do you say it like that? I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean? I didn't say anything different. Gaslight them. Give you my best wishes, Beishi. I do too. You say this to a person who goes mute the second I'm uncomfy? I believe in you. You can gaslight them. What's it? Gaslight gatekeep girl boss? You can do it. You can do it. I don't feel bad about you gaslighting them because asking a trans person about their voice is just rude. So you're just swimming in faith you have in you till you're just swimming in faith in you and have no choice but to have faith in yourself. I'm gonna just keep having faith in you. Oh, I see. Trying to sound more like a man. I too am doing the same, but for voice actor reasons, because I want to reach baritone levels. Yeah. Gaslighting is an essential social skill. Yeah. Yeah, totally. I just said yeah to that without really understanding what I was saying. I approve of gaslighting. You can quote it if you want. I'll go on record. Okay, I think I've put enough love into this picture. I think I need to stop. Gotta stop. Do 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 do. I know what I want for a bad tattoo idea now. Oh my god. Here, we gotta turn on the light for my little weird guy. Okay. How you cease the world with no silver on your tongue? How will you cease? Sorry. How will you seize the world with no silver on your tongue? You know, get that quote tattooed somewhere on me. No, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Let me do more rounded corners. I never changed the blue. It's okay. It's okay. Some things don't need to be changed. Sometimes it's just okay if you let it go. Playing gaslight and social deception games. Well, imagine that life is a social deception game. I can't even gaslight in those, but I can see that you could gaslight for sure. I believe in you. Life is a game, exactly. All of this just to get Daichi to do like upward inflections a few times in a call. What if he started as a joke voice? And you see how they react. Would that make it easier? All this just for something so simply. I'm like, goddamn. The fuck do I ease that into a joke? I don't know. I do a girly voice all the time as a joke. Even girlier than I usually sound, by the way. I randomly break into bits all the time. Exactly. And the most I do as a joke is Muscle Man. We'll get a new voice for a joke. You can branch out. You can definitely branch out. If you just like make it more exaggerated too, it works. Muscle Man works. I don't know what Muscle Man sounds like, but I'm going to assume it doesn't apply here. I want to fix it more, but I gotta stop. I have to stop. I have to put it down. Put it down. Actually, though, I think I could do a little bit something with the background. It's just a little bland. Thank you, Jebs. Thank you, Jebs. I'm sorry. I was like, I need to say that more monotone, and then I was like, I have to be stupid. Thank you for the hydrate. Nox, you sound like me. Now you sound like me, Nox. I'm sorry, you sound like a robot. Give me more robot voice. There's a transmass streamer I follow who called Watchamark. He has a goofy voice for when he streams, but it's actually just an excuse for him to practice his masculine voice. See? See, I'm not the only one with this idea. See? I'm not the only genius around here. I could totally do like one of the exercise voices on stream because they sound so stupid. You sound so dumb when you do the exercises. Dinner's ready, BRB. Okay. Thank you for the alert, Naughty. I just don't want to. They're just really loud, and that's the reason I'm not doing them. If I could just move my larynx. It's so weird. It's so weird. Again, I can't hold it there. What is it, Gigi? What is it, Bebo? What is it? Do you need to leave? Does Bebo need to go? Hold on. Sorry, I had to let the boy out. If I'm very anxious, I sound like an Englishwoman, which is bad for me when meeting new people because I'm media slim. I have to be from England. I think I started doing that in English voice. If I'm very... Oh my god. If I'm very... I can't do it now. I'm very... Why is very such a hard word? Anxious. I sound like an Englishwoman, which is bad when meeting new people. I can't do it in front of you guys. That's so funny. Oh well. I'll try it. It's another point. I'm also bad at reading. I realized that when I was trying to do my voice, like while reading on the Wikipedia article, I was like, oh my god, I can't read. I fuck up so many words when I read. That's why I can't read chat. Okay, I need to send... I just give no fucks today. I'm really calm today. Maybe I should do more evening streams. Maybe I'm calmer in the evening. I don't know. I can read, just never out loud. Exactly, like I can process the words, but if I'm speaking the words, it's hard. It's reading out loud's really hard. I need the email, contact email. Wait, no, that's the wrong person. There we go. Calmer. I feel bullied into a corner. I never mean to actually bully you, Beichi. I don't want you to know that. I'm not actually bullying you. You can do whatever you want. I'm just teasing you. And giving you an idea. Is this one right? Hold on. Let me open it. I don't remember if I saved the resized version. Okay, I did. Then there's the awkward moment when I get comfortable, and then I sound how I normally sound, like a southern ghetto man/woman. I think the worst part is you never mean to bully me. I'm just a whole target randomly. I'm sorry. You were a target this time because you're the only other person I know voice trains. And so it popped into my head, and I was like, Okay, where the fuck is this picture, though? Okay, there it is. There it is. I can't do it. There it is. Oh, it might also be because I'm trying to do the inflection thing at the same time. There it is. Thanks, you're doing great, Beishi. Yeah. Whenever you have an insecurity about art or your voice knocks, Maybe next time we have a Val session, I'll debate on attempting. Yeah. I was gonna say you should do the voice in front of Patch because I can guarantee you Patch will not comment on it at all. Unless it sounds extremely silly, I don't think he would say shit. Wishing is fun once you get the idea of what you want and your natural voice range. Yeah. Fucking truly never fails. Either homie just starts throwing mad stuff at me. It's so funny because I never bully people, but somehow Beichi is just so bullyable. Um. Okay, we've done leper sides. Well, Punny, are you still here? Let me close this one out. Listen, no, that's not right. Yes, awesome. Yours is just a little doodle, so let me see. Headshot with color. Okay, we can get that done for sure. Watch out for the bullying, guys. How the fuck am I that? What is this? It's a mega little bull. I think it's how you react for sure. That's why people like to bully me, is because of how I react. Actually, I've gotten it's gotten better that people don't bully me as much now, but people used to love to bully me. I'm also very bullyable. That's why I'm surprised I can bully you. Okay, sorry. My throat is so dry. Ugh. I might have to start talking higher to make it like not hurt. I never want to just give a bland answer. If I'm having a convo in text format, I try to seem as lively as possible. Well, it's entertaining. Let's see. Yeah, that's correct. And then this. Wait, that's not right. Make sure I have the in-stream one. I wonder what I sound like when I'm like relaxed and I'm not anxious and I'm not trying to do a voice. I don't even know what I sound like when I'm like by myself. I don't know. Like when we were texting earlier, I was just dying laughing and tried to express as much as possible as a joy. It made me laugh out loud, like actually laugh. Your fucking responses. So they're pretty good. Okay. Wait, I need a square. Emote. Perfect. And then you wanted like a blushy face, yeah? Let's see. I love that you didn't even... Wait, is this the character? You want a human character? So glad. I think I heard somewhere that your voice sounds like an octave higher than how other people hear your voice. Your voice sounds an octave higher. In your head, you mean, than how other people hear your voice? It's the opposite for me, deadass. I sound really low in my head, and I sound really high to you guys. Legit was saying to myself, I fucking love my friends. Aw. I never fail to choose a competitive game to decompress with. Yeah. Yeah, in your head. Yeah. No, my voice definitely sounds lower in my head. It always has. That's why when I record myself, I'm always surprised, and I'm like, why do I sound like that? Uh, hmm. Let's see. If I just relax, what do I sound like? Not try to sound expressive or entertaining. I still go upward a little bit. So I'd have to go down every time I want to go up, which feels like I'm playing a video game. I sound hella deep in my head. Yeah, it's totally the opposite for me. I sound deeper in my head, yeah. Um hold on. Brain. Yeah, Lil Punny, you want this human character? I was imagining the bunny in this blush expression, but so you just want something similar to what you sent. I think you do this again. Make the shoulder up. I don't know how to do that. Didn't know I didn't know how to do that. Yeah, bracer bigger. Oh, little punny. Oh, okay. Yeah. Let me see. Do I have a little punny on Discord? Oh, I should check Twitch, huh? Okay. Oh, okay. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Let me see if I have a little punny on Discord. Fuck. Okay, I'm back again. I had to find my phone to be login to PayPal. Okay, okay. Is this so? You want the human character doing something blushy? Is that correct? That's what I was waiting on. Just making sure it's the right character because I've never seen this one before. Yes, please. Okay, got it. Yeah. Let's lift this one up a little bit more. No, wait. This. I don't know how to do this pose. I've never done it before. Some old school anime here. How's that look so far? Gotta get the collar in here and maybe make the neck a little bit bigger. It's a little too thin. I need to get a reference for this hand pose. Ooh, I just felt tired. I guess I've just been excited with chat. But I'm actually tired. And again, 9 o'clock is usually around the time I start getting tired. And then after that, if I don't sleep around that time, I get really awake. Thank you for the tip, little bunny. Yeah, this should be right. Yeah, the last one was Leopardcide. Um, I think I need to put let's see. Yeah, I need to put this one on there. Okay, let's see. Okay, hold on. What day was that? Well, let me look at my March one. Oh, I need to pause Leopardcides. Whoops. I just have a way to answer a call, but what? Eats you, Nox. Thanks for taking the calm. She looks so pretty. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I've been hyper all day and screaming almost every chance my brain kicks the idea. Every chance my brain kicks the idea. What? You're naughty. Okay, I did not write down. I think. I did not write down Nyx's. It looks like. And then I think that's everything for right now. Think about screaming. I've just been screaming. I think I scared the shit out of my friends earlier doing. Oh, you've just been screaming. Okay. You've just been giving in to the impulse. I see. So screaming is fine, but the voice thing is too much. I see how it is. Jump scare is fine, but you know what? The a little bit higher voice that will definitely question. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Laurentis plays stuff. You know, I gotta pee so bad. I have to take a break real quick. It'll not be very long, so I haven't put the timer on, but be right back.
Welcome back, Naughty. Kind of want to try this other brush I have. Oh, I also realized I've been sitting in the darkness, so I closed down the blinds and turned on the light like a civilized person. Instead of hunching over my desk in the dark like a goblin. And I let Gigi in. Are you gonna cry at me, Gigi? You haven't really bothered me yet today. You've been very good. Been a good boy, yeah? Good boy. Yeah. Do 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 do. Can't find the brush I'm looking for. No. Don't jump up there, Gigi. Oh my god. There it is. You wanna be in my lap? Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, go ahead. Hurry up. Hurry up. Thank you, Naughty. Gigi, I can't just pet you. You can stay in my lap. You might be able to fit. Come on, lay down. Gonna lick me? I need you to lay down, sir. GG disruption time. It is 4 hours in, almost 5. So he's a little late, honestly. He's probably gonna tell me to go to bed soon. Hey, no, you're gonna sit on the keyboard. Okay. This is super random, but I know people are insecure about stretch marks, but I really fucking love seeing them on me. It gives my brain an insane amount of euphoria. That's nice. I fucking hated my stretch marks. I mean, I still hate them, but I don't hate them as much now. I don't really notice them as much. I had them on my titties, and I hated it. But now no more tibby only scar. Yeah, we're gonna try this rough brush. What's this one? I think that would be too weird. This one's kind of cool too. You gonna just sit there, Bebo? I've always wanted to. I used to be insecure about mine. Once I realized I was non-binary, I stopped caring. Yeah, same. It's like once like identifying as female makes you like really self-conscious about it a lot of the time. Because those are the only people where people get weird about your stretch marks. I've never been able to gain weight, so noticing weight going to these specific places is really nice. That's good. That's a problem a lot of people wish they had, including myself. One, two, three. One, two, three, four. I don't know how to foreshorten this, I think is my issue. Yeah, you comfy on the desk. Little baby. He doesn't sit on the desk very often, so. What happened to my fucking thing? Okay, it froze. It's still not working. There we go. I'm body positive until I get to my face, and then I lose all confidence. My god, there's nothing wrong with your face. You're pretty. Stop. Okay, if you don't like your face, you can always learn to use makeup. That changes basically everything. You can either start loving it as it is, or you can change it. Or I guess you can continue to hate it, but it's not the most positive option. Oops. My god, will you stop? That tablet. What are you? Wait, is Gigi laying on something? Oh, he is. God, I was like, why is my tablet freaking out? Gigi's pressing a bunch of buttons.
He's like, I was resting on that. I'm like, no, stop. Can't. I feel like the face is pretty distorted. I kind of like it that way, but I feel like I should fix it. Oh, wait, we don't need this eye staring at us now. Oh. Can I use the computer with Gigi's butt in the way? Oh, I need the reference. Character's pretty simple, but let me make the eyes a little smaller. I'm trying to make it more doodly, you know? I go a little too detailed on a lot of these because of my low self-confidence. Plus, I want everyone to be happy with what they get. And actually, check my stats. You want to see some I'm hype about? Sure. Like, do I want to push it that far? No, I won't. I'll leave it there. Your stats? Let me see. Oh, Gigi's butt is still in the way. Oh my god, you're really close! Oh, you have a lot of followers. Alright, you're getting there. You're extremely close, actually. You need 0.7 more. Or 0.07, I think. I don't remember. Yeah, 0.07 more. Awesome. I can't believe they put into decimals. That's silly. They should round up. Yeah, you'll get there real soon. It doesn't have the most pen pressure though. Let me see. Oh, rough brush. This is the original. Then I did something with this one, but I think I'm going to adjust the. I want more pen pressure out of it. Okay, now we add a little bit of that. Change this a little bit. Hydrate, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the posture check, I need that. I can't, sitting up tall is weird. I also feel so tall when I sit up straight, it's weird. It feels like I'm too high up. Thank you for the stretch. You want a pet, Gigi, or are you angry? He says, I'll take a pet. I will take a pet. Okay, let me stretch my hands, people. Don't worry, it's okay. He's like, what are you doing? I'm sorry I have to stretch over you, Gigi. Oh, Okay, Bebo. Alright, stretchy done. You can relax, Beeb. This looks very, like... This is giving me very early 2000s anime. Still need to learn how to draw glasses. These look like they're the frameless ones. I don't know for sure. How's it look so far, little punny? I think I'm gonna color it weird. In the mood to color it weird. Oh, GG people. Yeah. He's so cute. He's being a good boy for once. It's honestly suspicious. She looks naked. Hold on. Also, are the eyes... This eye could be a little smaller. Oops. Liquefy tool for the win. People, you gonna cause trouble? I see you sniffing. What are you sniffing for? There it is. I don't know why I keep missing it. So we know she's wearing something. Is it okay if I do this in a more painty way, Little Punny, or do you want it like more graphic? CG like. This brush is very laggy. That's better for some reason. I guess I should do it all in one layer if I'm gonna do it this way. Uh, there's not really a good... Well, maybe this one's good. Are you hitting me over the head? Is that what that is? This brush is interesting. It is a really good emote. Oh my god, that's amazing. That is amazing. I love that so much. That's my favorite. Fucking One Piece Chopper. So good. I should watch One Piece again. Well, Punny, you didn't answer. I think you're busy. Oh, ad. Now I have to wait even longer. Unless, does Little Pony have a sub? I don't remember. Little Pony does have a sub. Okay, we're good. How many subs do we have today? We got quite a few. Oh, we're at 12. Nice. God, I'm sleepy. Eyes hurt now. Damn, Alpha lost? So I get ads now? What do you mean Alpha lost? What did they lose? Oh man. Yippee. Okay. Now look at see what dragons is again. And see if I can do that. They ain't lose none. I used to never get ads with a sub. And now I get ads, so I think Twitch updated their ads again. Oh, okay. So this update bypasses most browser ad blockers now. Makes sense. I was surprised that it was working for that long. I stopped using an ad blocker a long time ago because back then it used to not load Twitch streams if I had it on. Ho hum, what's the eye color? Purple. Okay. Some genius program is gonna make a new ad blocker extension like they always do. Yeah. It's a constant battle, you know. Back and forth. Now I think about it, I think we get a better share on ads than we do on subs. I just realized that now. I think it's only slightly better, but it is better. And I'm gonna yoink it the second I find out one. Oh, I'm so sleepy. I'm sorry I keep saying that. It just keeps surprising me because I was like, I was not this sleepy a minute ago. Why am I suddenly so sleepy? Usually too broke to sub to peeps, so I just spam ad blockers usually. I just watch the ads. I did the mouth like this again, where I just leave it open and then I add the teeth later. My attention span is horrible. I get with that ad, I leave the stream unless it's a friend, then I suffer with it. If I'm watching the stream already, I just usually leave them up, so when an ad comes on, I don't really care, because they're just background noise. I don't actively watch streams like that, like it's my main focus. But I'm also not that opposed to ads. I used to watch TV all the time as a child, so I'm not really that allergic to advertisement, you know? Used to have to sit through whole minutes of that shit, so. Hey, how bad does this look, everyone? I guess I could always, like, go over it again and just flat color it. Oops. Add up that. Oh, yeah, YouTube ads are infinitely better than TV commercials. I normally have like 5 streams up at the same time and just switch between them depending. So it's great so far, thank you. I'm trying to decide if I want to flat color it or not. This little penny isn't here to direct me. I don't know if they like the painterly style. You know? I switch between streams a lot too. But a lot of the times I just like to listen to one, depending on how engaging the streamer is. I didn't mean to clip it to that. I don't even think I'm supposed to shade the eyes now that I think about it. I was doing way more than I need to. I'm not lying when I say my ad issue is horrible. I need a lot of noise to focus on specific stuff. Yeah. Have you ever considered ADHD meds or do they not work for you? I can only listen to one stream at a time, otherwise I get overwhelmed. I can sometimes listen to a bunch, but it depends. A lot of the times, if I want to actually interact, I'll only listen to one. Ow. Ow. Are considered meds too afraid of? Why are you afraid of meds? I think this version looks better. Don't rely on them if they do work too well. Well, that's silly. Okay, okay. I understand the thought process, but it's silly because of how they work. And at least how I take them, I only take them when I need them. You don't have to take them every day. I have not developed any sort of dependency on them, and you don't really get addicted to them if you have ADHD. I don't think it makes it that much easier that you wouldn't be able to function without them. It really doesn't. Like most of what actually helps is like strategies to make it better. But sometimes you can't there's something it does that's hard to replicate. How do I describe? I haven't had mine in a minute, so it makes you feel like you have control over your attention. Does that make sense? Like a lot of the times I can't choose what I want to focus on. It's just going to be focused on something, which might not be the thing I need to be focused on that day. Um, but I have more control over it if I have that. But they don't make a gigantic difference for me. That's why I don't take them every day. I don't know. I don't like when people are afraid of medicine because I think medicine's a very helpful tool. As long as it's relatively safe and not like an experimental thing still. I don't know. Now if you were worried because it can raise your blood pressure, then I would be like, okay, valid. Like for a medical reason. But yeah, if it's impacting your life that badly, I don't think you should be scared of them. They actually don't affect your brain chemistry the way that antidepressants do. Antidepressants are like a lot bigger of a deal, honestly. Yeah, the point of ADHD medicine is to regulate your brain chemistry. Finding the right one is tricky because different meds work for different people. Some of my ADHD friends take Adderall and some take Vyvanse. Yeah, I take Vyvanse. I haven't tried Adderall. Not impacting my life per se. I just don't do specific hobbies of mine. I think if you have to listen to 5 different things at once to be able to focus, I feel like that impacts you a little bit. I think you're just used to it. I'm not trying to force you into it. I just want you to not be afraid of it. You don't have to do it, but I prefer you not to be afraid. It is just a choice. I think being informed is important. So if you want to look into it, if you're afraid of it, it's better to know what it could do rather than to just be like, oh, this is a blob and I'm afraid of it. I describe it. Yeah, I was gonna say it doesn't affect your brain chemistry the way that antidepressants do. Antidepressants stay in your system for weeks and really are hard to stop without the help of a doctor. Even if you have, whether or not you have ADHD, ADHD medicine other than Wellbutrin does not stay in your system very long. It says Wellbutrin's technically a antidepressant as well, but the other one, the stimulants don't stay in your system for very long. They don't impact your brain chemistry, as far as I know, for very long. So they're not like something that you need to, that you're going to have a lot of trouble not taking or being out of, unless you just don't function well without it, which is valid. It's there's a lot of fear mongering with Arrow because it's like one chemical compound from meth, but it's only bad if you don't have ADHD and abuse it. Yes, if you don't have ADHD, it will make you won't be having a great time. Like you'll have a great time, but you also won't have a great time, right? Because you will be so hyperactive. You will have ADHD. If you don't have ADHD and you take Adderall, you'll feel like you have ADHD. You will be all over the place. You will be rushing from task to task. You will have so much energy. You won't be able to focus on anything, or you'll hyper focus on a task for hours and hours. It does the opposite if you have ADHD, where it calms you and it focuses you, and you can choose what you put your attention to, and you don't have to spend 6 hours on one thing. You can stop and not get frustrated and move on to a different task. That's what it lowers my frustration level a lot. That's why I usually take it when I'm like, I don't think I can emotionally handle work right now. And that's usually what I do. Is I'm like, okay, this is a Vyvanse day, because it helps so much with emotional regulation for me. But I want to emphasize that I'm not saying you should or you have to. I just want you to, as Nadi said, there's a lot of fear mongering, and I'd like you to not, be affected by the fear mongering part. That's all. It is, if you just don't do medicine or you just don't feel comfortable, that is totally fine. But medicine isn't really scary, especially if you just know about it. Now, some people do have reactions to things, but I don't know a lot of reactions to a stimulant, actually. Other than, as I said, if it'll affect you like caffeine. So if you have trouble with caffeine and it makes you shaky and stuff, I know some people have got that response from it. But yeah. Sorry. I didn't mean to go on about that so long. I think this is done though. I don't know if Lopunny is here. I think I get upset about it because my parents really hate medicine, and I was raised to be afraid of medicine. I'll be honest, I don't know what to say. That's okay. It's not actually meth, it's speed, which is kind of meth's precursor. I love that. Um, yeah, my parents are like really afraid of medicine and think it's evil, so I think it hits a certain part of my brain when people say they're afraid of medicine. I'm like, no, no, it's not scary. It's just you have to, just like anything else, it's a tool. Being informed is very important. Like I wasn't even allowed Tylenol, so I was just like, ugh. Yeah, like one of my friends who's ADHD was paranoid about ADHD medicine because she heard it can make you gain weight. I tried to tell her ADHD medicine can regulate your appetite and allow you to remember when you eat, so you'll end up eating more food than you usually do. Actually, Vyvanse is an appetite suppressant, so it doesn't make you as hungry. Actually, a lot of Adderall is also kind of suppresses your appetite, but Vyvanse is worse. So you have to remind yourself to eat. So I've never heard about gaining weight on them. Yeah, I've been warned not to let myself lose too much weight on it. I didn't know you could gain weight on them. That's interesting. But yeah, no, it honestly makes you less hungry most of the time, as far as I know. But maybe it was Wellbutrin. Wellbutrin might be able to do that. As I said, that one's an antidepressant. It works a little differently. That's a reason that you shouldn't take it. Actually, you don't need to lose any weight.
But anyway, I think this is done. Yeah. Go eat if you haven't. And for folks with each impression, it affects them differently. Yeah, I didn't know you could gain weight on it. Like it reduces your appetite, like your ability to remember to eat food might increase, but it does lower your appetite, so you might not feel as hungry actively. Okay, I think this is done. But I think we should stop talking about it. What was this was for Lil Pony. It's weird because this isn't Lil Pony's usual character. Okay. 100%. That reminds me, I need to go get my fucking meds tomorrow. Ugh, I don't want to. Should have to drive. I'm getting anxious about it already. Let's see. Contact email, yes. This one is done really fast. Wow, it's already 9:30. I started late, so I'm not that tired. You know, I'm like tired, but I'm not that tired. I'm not pass out tired, which is nice, actually. It's refreshing. Okay. And then I do really feel better at night and in the early morning. Afternoon is like my worst time of day, and that's the time I stream. Let's see what. Oh, we have dragons to look at. If Dragon is still here, do this. Poor Dragon probably needs to go to bed. You awake? Do you need to go to bed? Finland? Hi, Shade. What? Finland? What? Imagine. It's late, but I am here. Oh shit. Do you want me to do this tonight or tomorrow? Like, do you need to go to bed soon? I'm trying to get the vibe of this. What size was it? Oh shit. Be up a bit still. Okay. Full body. Okay, so when I think mafia vibe, I think of like a suit, like a pantsuit or something. You've given me instead a kimono and what looks like kind of a sci-fi outfit or a wetsuit outfit. Are those the outfits that you'd like me to go with? Okay, just for vibes. Okay. Just double checking. Okay, got it. I can do that. More for like the personality. I think the first one with the kimono really has that personality really well. Okay, let's see how far I get. Let me look at the character. She sounds super good. Thanks very much, Nox. Thank you for commissioning me, Low Punny. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you like her. Also, thank you, Epi. Okay. I think this image works best for me. So you want me to make her human? Or just humanoid? She's already pretty humanoid, so I imagine make her human? Human with aspects of the Pokemon design. Got it. Can she smoke a cigarette? She should. Maybe she should just be talking. I don't know. Oops, we're on a square canvas. I didn't mean to do that. Dun, 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 dun. That may be too long, but oh well. She could. Okay. My Flygon's always had a flamethrower as a move. Oh, nice. Wait, how did you manage that? TMs? Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Well, actually, I think one of her legs should be out a little bit so you can see her shoes, which probably should be heels. Made her legs really long. We're going clamp style, I guess. I guess I could make it a little longer. That's a little too short. Oh, my greatest weakness, an A-line black skirt. I think it's A-line. Let me see. Or maybe... I don't remember my skirts. No, it's not A-line. What is it? I don't remember my skirt terms, okay? Whatever this is. She looks pretty curvy. At least in this one picture. She's got hips, for sure. I'll make her titties a little lower down. They're a little too high. There's not really a lot of room for them. Let's see, let me make her a little shorter. If I can find my selection tool. Where's my selection tool, dude? Ah. I didn't even realize Cliff had a selection pen. Okay. Okay.
Pantsuit. How do I do a pantsuit? Okay. Um. It's been almost 6 hours. That's not that unusual for me. This looks good. Let me see if there's any other ones. She could be styling, or she could just be wearing a normal pantsuit. Ooh, I like this one. But I want her to have a shirt underneath. Unusual for me. I don't usually stream at this time. So usually it's like 12 to 6 versus, what is this, 4 to 10? Okay, let me see. This looks like a good pantsuit. I like the whatever the heck this is called, like double-breasted or something suit. It's very cute. Um you said mafia boss and a cult leader, right? I mean, unless you want me to leave this open, I think I should give her a little shirt underneath. Maybe not a. I don't know if she should have a. Let me see. See, women can have anything under their blazer. Doesn't have to be a dress shirt. Yeah, let's not do a dress shirt. Let's just do a shirt like this, and then she can have a necklace. Necklace should. Do you have a? So you said cult leader. Does she have a symbol? Because that could be on her necklace. And then this needs to come over a little bit more. Okay, I've lurked for a while, but the EP is about out to get me. Night Knocks in chat. Catch you next stream. Bye, Leperside. Thank you so much for the commission, for hanging out. It's been wonderful. Thank you. Sleep well. Don't have one specifically. Okay, I'll just wing it. Okay, do I want her to have the cool pants? Or do I want her to have the skirt? How sexy should this character be? More intimidating or more sexy? Which one are we going for? I mean, I know those two aren't mutually exclusive, but intimidating. Go intimidating. Okay. Professional allure. Okay. Because I was gonna do the skirt with like the dark stockings, but I think professionally the pantsuit is better. I like when they kind of flare out a little bit. But I need to change this top, make it longer. Maybe this long? Oh, I might not like this blazer as much because it's a little weird at the bottom. Especially with her figure. That one's adorable, but we're not going for adorable. Oh my god, this is fabulous. That is so fabulous. Sorry. Don't know how fabulous you want to go either. They do seem to flare out at the bottom a lot of the time. Not like a whole lot, but it's a little noticeable. I'm gonna change her. Oops, I need to erase that. Change her pose. We're getting real scribbly now here in the night. Getting real scribbly. I don't know, what does like a professional lady stand like? Have her with 1 foot forward, 1 foot down. The pantsuits always seem to be pressed with the seam in the middle. That is a feature that I am noticing a lot. I'm almost definitely a pantsuit lady. I always think of pantsuits when I think professional. Uh, okay. Let's do the hair. I think I'm going to worry about her silhouette a little bit more before I get too much into her waist, which I mean, I don't know. The crossed arm kind of does fit, though. I'm thinking condescending look. Let me get that. So she should have the tail still, yeah, and the antenna. Don't want to make her too big so we can fit in those attributes. What about the wings? Wings might look a little goofy on her, in my opinion, but I'm not sure. But the tail will definitely work. I'm trying to get these angles going. This one, it covers her eye. She's got like, it looks like she has glasses that do like. So she definitely has like sunglasses or something. Tail will probably have to stay. Wings could also just be a pattern on her top. Ooh, that's a good idea. That could be definitely a pattern on her top. Hold on. I need to group these. Duplicate, merge. I know these glasses look silly, but give me a second. Let me cook. Let me cook. Look at the other one. This one's more helpful. She looks like so carefree in these pictures. She does not look like anything you've described. She is definitely getting a rework. Okay. Now that face looks stupid, I know. Let me, as I said, let me cook, let me cook. And the other one where her hair is a little more straight. I don't know, I like the body though. I like the body. Let me cook, chat. I know, no, absolutely no one is like harassing me, and I'm just like, no, 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 let me cook. Hold on. Okay, we might have to make this a little smaller. Or maybe just place it a little differently. What you say? DM the thing. Thank you for telling me. Oh, okay, these are lovely. Oh, we are 100% going sexy. What do you mean? What do you mean? Just professional. These are all sexy. The emote is hilarious. I can't see it. What is it? Just talking to a wall? It's a gift sub from a gift sub, but it's definitely the Dono wall meme. Just an attempt at humor. I don't know what the Dono wall is. Alright. These are all skirts, by the way. We are trashing the thing apparently. What I have here with the pantsuit. Professional my ass. You're going full sexy. Her feet are so tiny. It's Twitter. Easiest things to find is skirts. Okay, so you don't do you want the pants or pants or skirt? I'll wait. Hey, you know what? I kept the other one, so I can just keep going. Skirts. I found either way, skirts or pants. Okay. I think I'll leave the legs how they were. Hey, Amaris. Amaris, right? I say Amaris, so it must be Amaris, right? Okay. Sorry. Let me look back. The correction, Amaris. The correction was correct. Okay. All right. Because I'm like, the ones you sent me, Dragon, are very sexy. Like skirt or no skirt, just very sexy. So I'll leave the pants because I'll just make the pants more form fitting here, which I've seen some of them have. I might change the legs, but see, that's the exact pose I wanted, but I don't know how to do it from the front. I guess I should have her like turning this way more. I'm smoking, always being hot. There's a specific ref I was looking for. I saw a while back. I've lost it to the wind, but it's lost to the wind. That's okay. I don't know what to do with this one actually. I feel like it should be a little further back for her to be stable. Maybe the heels up a little bit. No, I'll just leave it down. It's difficult. Heels are so hard. Okay, I'll just do this a little less forward. Just making the legs longer and longer. Okay. That looks right. Now do we want the skirt? I mean, skirt would be easier, honestly. Go for the vibe you're going for with the sexy. Yeah, let's go skirt. It seems easy. Oh, I hate that. I'll spend hours finding the right pose for characters I want to commission. I'll remember on one obscure pose I saw months ago and then obsessively try to find it. Pretty much how it is. You can stick figure it out if you need to. Stick figures are acceptable. Yeah, that's really easy. God, this is giving me flashbacks to a character I designed a really long time ago. I don't really remember the character. I don't think it was for me. But it is giving me some flashbacks. Let's see. Her face is not condescending enough yet. Yeah, but I like it better when I find the exact pose. It's more a clear visual representation of what I want. Oh no, I meant if you can't find the pose. This is too Vogue. For her arms out like that, that's just way too Vogue. I mean, I could do it for a totally different pose though, hold on. Like if I do this, right? Then her stance has to be more like this. Maybe not this wide, but I don't know how to make that make sense. Her hips could also go out a little bit more one way. Should we things questions be put into the Discord so they don't distract from art times? Yeah, you can. Are you in the Witchy Discord? If you're in the Witchy Discord, go ahead and ask in there. Although I don't really mind questions right now. I'm just struggling. Okay, I think I'm gonna keep this one. Fix her shirt. Oh, they have pockets. I'm ready to cause a dangerous side wander tangent. Let me see. Let me see. I need to look at more pantsuits. That's what it is. Because there's something I'm doing wrong with the jacket. Okay, I mean, can y'all just stop with the hands in the pocket fucking up the lines of the thing so I can't see it. Okay, wait, like pantsuit. Let me see what skirt. Is it called something different with skirt? There we go. I know they round the corners, but there's something wrong. Maybe I'll put it more in the middle. Side-breasted ones tend to fuck me up anyway. Okay. I'm Jessica rabbiting her a little bit. Okay. Yeah, see, if I make her hips too wide, she looks like kind of frumpy and thick. Like, how do I say it? It's like because of her pose, it's like the clothes aren't sitting on her in a complimentary way. There we go. I got through it eventually. That sentence. Okay, let me stop looking at this one. These are so much longer than what I did. Well, this one's a little short. They're also not like, they also are like loose. You know, like, but it's in anime, you can't have that, I guess. Hmm. Are we still missing something, Dragon? Hmm. Not I can tell so far. Okay. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Okay, let's get her face in a little bit more. Let's make this bigger, first of all. More than double it, I guess. There we go. I'm blind. I need to make it real big. I just hate seeing pixels. I think that's what it is. She is giving quite the side eye. How tall is she? Would she be looking up at you or down at you? I don't think she should have overdone makeup. Just a little bit. 5'11", 6. Okay, she's looking down on me at least. Although the looking up kind of looked good. I think I'll leave it looking up. It just looks good that way. She is looking down on me for sure. Could quite literally step on me. I'm so small. Sorry, I can't see the other eye. My big ol' hand's in the way. Another ad? Wow, time's really passing. I should probably go to sleep soon. her face should be pretty neutral. Oof. Oof, I don't know what's wrong with these eyes. Hold on. Get rid of the sketch and that'll probably help me. It's weird that I recognize the cover from another cover artist and not the game. I remember what this is. Oh, it's Final Fantasy. Oh. Okay. Oh, let's get the weird brush out. Sorry, I'm like actually thinking. Oh wow, that's really bright. Which one was I using? Was I just using that and didn't lower the opacity? Or was I down here? I think I was down here. I want to give up right now, but then I was like, well, I guess I could clean this up. I don't feel like I've drawn a whole lot, though. Gotta design a weird symbol. It looks like her wings. And I was also gonna make these kind of look like her wings. Okay, I'm getting tired. Let's find someone to raid. Oops. I know I haven't gotten very far on this, but I'm getting EP. I don't know when ad's about to start. Yeah, let me hydrate. Thank you, Maya. I'm back, baby. Oh. Amaris, what was the question? I'm so curious now. There's Lady Saga. Simply Witches. We could raid Jen. Just in time to raid out, it sounds like. Yes. Yes, I'm quite tired. I'm sorry. Wow, what is... There's some people streaming them like, why are you still streaming? It is a Friday night?
I know I need to invoice you still, but I wasn't sure. I would just haven't been happy with it yet. No problem. Thank you for watching, Maya. I know you were lurking. Friday night time to party? Yeah, apparently. Let's see. Who did you party with? You should party with Jen, probably. Gonna be designing some outfits. There is. Oh wow, someone else is also designing some outfits. I was reading in the Lunar Witchcraft document you posted how the periods between eclipses was good for understanding and planning, but not vast actions. Yes. I actually was thinking I need to write up something about the eclipse. I just haven't had time, but maybe I'll do that tomorrow morning. I also need to wash my hair. I will wait. I will wait for the question. The ad was short, just a single 10-second one. Nice. Excuse me. Oh, there's another eclipse. Didn't we just have a few months ago? Yeah, there is another. Oh, you don't know about the eclipse? It's on the 8th. It's going to be a total solar eclipse. It's going to be visible in Texas, and like you can look at the line of where it's gone. Well, they're about to BRB, so. I was wondering if I should just quit my job and go see the eclipse Monday with my siblings, or if that was a little too close to the period between them for a big action like quitting. I mean, are you gonna quit anyway, or? I mean, how long have you been thinking about quitting? If you started thinking about it around the time the eclipse started, then yeah, no. Like if you've been seriously thinking about quitting since when was that? That was that the 24th, I think. So about 2 weeks ago now, I think. Or wait, a week, almost 2 weeks ago. I've been sure I wanted to quit the shop for a long time. My boss is a transphobe and the company is bad. Okay. Well, if you didn't, as I said, if you didn't start seriously thinking about it around the 24th, then I mean, I think you're good. I think you're good. If you wanted to go see the eclipse, I mean, it depends. Like, are you gonna just quit anyway after the eclipse? I don't want to be making life decisions for you, first of all. Second of all, I'm so fucking tired. And third of all, I don't think the eclipse would affect um that kind of decision because as I said, you've already decided on it. I've been kind of like iffy on what I should do around the eclipse as well because I don't know. This is my first time actually looking into eclipse. Um, I still know it's better to have another job lined up, so that's been the big thing I'm holding off for. I've never heard back from anyone. I think it depends on whether or not it feels like a rash decision. If it feels like a rash decision, then eclipse is not a great time for it. But also, I won't see another eclipse for 20 plus years. Do you really want to see the eclipse that bad? I have no interest in seeing it, but I think I'm gonna go look at it. But I have no interest in seeing it. I read the Triffids as a kid, and now I'm afraid of things like eclipses, but I guess I'll look at it. Uh, will you get fired if you miss a day of work? When blocking the sun is love. Hmm. Hmm. I never considered that someone would be willing to quit their job to watch the solar eclipse. That's wild.
I won't get fired, but I could probably call in sick, maybe get crap for it, but I'm so done with this job. Yeah, I think at most call in sick would be a good option if you really want to see that eclipse. Um, because it seems like you're still kind of uncertain about whether or not you should wait and have another job lined up. Um, so yeah, I feel like this is not a great time for huge decisions like that. Mm-hmm. I mean, at least for me, the emotions have been really high during the eclipse season, like between the eclipses. Like I've been way more emotional than usual. It's really weird. Um, so I feel like it's not a great time for good judgment. So I think that's why. It's because like everything feels so chaotic. I feel like it's not the best time for good judgment. What's happening? Why are you crying, Beichi? Let us. We can raid another witch. She just started. Um, we could probably talk about this more in the Discord if you have any more questions on it. I just need to end because I'm very, very eepy. Yeah, I gotta go sleep. I gotta sleep. It's been 6 hours. Emotions have been kicking my ass, so I just use a cry emoji to express it. Yeah, emotion. I mean, I cried on stream the other day. Emotions have been very high. I kind of forgot about the eclipse affecting that until this moment, and now I'm like, oh yeah, emotions have been high. Especially in regards to relationships with others and all that sort of thing. The eclipse really affects that. For this eclipse really affects that right now because it was in Libra, and then I don't know what sign it will be when it covers the moon. I really need to look into that one because I haven't looked into the solar eclipse. Um, I didn't read. I didn't listen to my little astrology podcast this week yet either. I didn't know eclipses do that. You need sleep, and don't worry, I'm not just pushing this whole choice onto you. I just value your input, especially when related to witchy things. Well, thank you. I don't feel like I'm any sort of expert, but thank you. um, yeah, I didn't know eclipses did that either, Jebs, until I read up about it, and I was like, oh, they make the energy all chaotic, weird. Love that. It's like because it's like a full moon, but more powerful, basically. Which would I you'd think would be great for manifestation, but I think because it's so chaotic, it's like it might not go the way you want it to, so you shouldn't try right now. That's part of why I didn't do the Thai folklore says a giant is swallowing the sun. What does he spit it back out? What how does that work? Wait a minute. Does he go and spits it back out? How does it work? Does he explode because he ate the of course he spits it back. It doesn't taste good. It's too spicy. Tummy troubles. Yeah, 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 yeah. Cause I was like, man, he didn't last very long eating that. Okay. Oh, you guys are great. The forbidden spicy meatball. I don't have. Do I need to eat dinner still? That like loading symbol on my brain. No, I ate that burger thing. I can have an apple if I really need to. Give a solid effort, yes. All right, guys. What is Stream Elements gonna work? Raid, sub raid. Those are backwards, by the way, because I'm a dummy. I need to fix it. Um, if you are not following yet and enjoyed the stream and wanted to follow, here's your chance to not forget. Um, and then I miss being here a ton. I missed you too, Jabs. Um, Discord. Sorry, my brain. It's melting. Discord if you would like to join our Discord. Socials if you'd like to find me elsewhere. And I think that's it. I will be streaming again tomorrow at 12 p.m. CST? Question mark. I might do it later because the later streams are kind of cool. They're kind of a vibe. So you'll see me at some point tomorrow. Raid Simply Witches. Let's go say hi to Jen. She's super cool, super sweet. Beautiful art as well, so I think you'll enjoy that. I don't know how often she does anything witchy, but her name is Simply Witches. Thank you guys so much for watching. I had a great time with you. I hope to see some of you tomorrow, but if not, that's okay. Yeah, thank you for hanging out. Some of you have been here for a really long, like hours, so thank you so much for spending time with me. It's been real fun. Okay. Bye, Nox. Great streams always get good rest. Yeah, you guys go to sleep soon too if you're in my time zone. Get some rest soon. Alright, also remember to eat and hydrate. If you've been sitting here with me, eat, hydrate, stretch. Alright, see you tomorrow, guys. Bye bye.